Hello, Scarlet King. Welcome. Hello, Swissfigure Earthly Entity. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Apologies for the silence. Dark Souls Remastered doesn't have title screen music until you go into character creation for some reason. And Steam Overlay's up because it won't let me tab out without opening Steam Overlay. I had to do a last minute change of enemy randomizer mod here because I realized the one I had installed didn't have enemy scaling enabled. Like, it just wasn't included in the mod, so I had to go and get a different one that did have enemy scaling, because otherwise I could get like Manus at what the hell, Swissfigure? Like, no, that's not a joke that we make. What was I saying? Yeah, I could just get like Manus at like Gargoyles or something, and then he wouldn't be scaled in the other mod. And that would be a problem. So now I have a mod that has scaling. And I've tested it briefly and it seems to work. But if we crash in the middle of this, then that might happen. That might happen. I have, for the item randomizer, can I tab back in, please? Hello? Okay. Okay. I can, but for some reason my... Okay, it doesn't show up on the recording, but for some reason my like window bar at the bottom is still visible for me. It's a little distracting and it won't go away. But that's fine, we'll deal with it. Yeah, for settings for I know the game screen is still small, it's because I haven't started yet, but the that's not going to change. It's this one, yeah, that's going to look normal for you, but for me I can see the little bar at the bottom that indicates if I put my mouse to the bottom of the screen, the list of windows will come up. Why do I have load game sus, or does it just have that? Because I have previous save files. What do you mean sus, or does it just have that? It uses the same... Huh? This isn't the first playthrough, this is a randomizer. It uses the same profile as your main thing. I've got 300 hours in this game almost. But yes, I mean, I did do a test file. No, this is a randomizer. I have played the Dark Souls trilogy to death. Not so much Dark Souls 3, but certainly the first two I've got hundreds of hours in. Over 200 hours in both, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, for item randomizer settings, I have got key items shuffled to other key item places. Because otherwise we're probably going to take like 10 hours and that would be a problem. What is Dark Souls about? Excellent question. Basically, you know what, we can watch the opening cutscene if there's people here who haven't played Dark Souls, because the opening cutscene is peak. Now we get music because we went into character creation. It's a little bit loud, to be honest. I'm going to leave character creation and turn it down slightly. I can't hear myself talk. It's a half and I still can't hear myself talk? Okay. Peak, I suppose. Okay, that's slightly better. It's basically about, like, there's a flame that's fading and you have to relight it. and the world is dying. We're gonna call the character Cheese because that's the only thing that's been voted for in chat. I'm just gonna do basic. I'm not gonna create a character. Bold, common face. But we do need to have a look at the class here because starting equipment is randomized. Kind of like a one-shot but for adults. You know, I don't like that metaphor, but it is kind of accurate. I don't know which hammer this is. Is that the blacksmith hammer? It's a dogshit shield is what it is. That is... That's not the claymore, that's the bastard sword. Kieran's helmet. I think that's Channor's armor? Oh, holy shit. Oh! Wanderer's got the grass crest shield. Oh, that's so good. That's... I think that's the gargoyle axe, which is not as good, but the grass crest shield is kind of peak. I never noticed how silly Smo's helmet looks if you're not wearing a piece of armor that fits with it. What does the other stuff have, just to check? Oh, Thief's got a whip. We're not doing that. I don't know if anyone... how many Souls-like games at all anyone here has played, but whips are not where it's at with these games. I don't know which axe that is. Is that the crescent axe? Witch hat, club, pickaxe, let's go. Straight up leaves the neck exposed, yeah. Where's this one's trousers at? Silver Knight chestplate is kind of peak. And that's a bleed weapon, so that's actually pretty... Why? This is always the case. The Deprived always starts with... Like, the past seeds I've tested, the Deprived has consistently started with that headpiece, which I can't remember the name of. Sunlight Maggot, that's what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna use Wanderer because the Grass Crest shield, for those who don't know, gives stamina regeneration. What is what? The Deprived? Have you know? People really haven't seen the Souls games. Every Souls game has a Deprived class that starts normally at level 1, but this is randomized, so the levels are slightly different. Oh, no, the Pyromancer starts at level 1 in this one. It's later games, it starts at level 1. Yeah, this is normal stats. This is normal stats. Starts with no equipment, essentially, and very basic stats. Yes, it's a challenge class, essentially. We're going to use this one because this shield, the Grass Crest shield, gives a very useful stamina regeneration boost. Even if you have your weapon two-handed and your shield is on your back, you still get the stamina regen boost. We're going to watch the opening cutscene to help Earthly Entity understand what's going on. Spoilers, Earthly Entity, it won't help you understand what's going on. Also, it's just a good opening cutscene.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
I love this cutscene.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Why is it pixelated around the flame? Dark Souls, what are you doing? Where quality?
Witch of Izalith, and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Motai Sakuraba popped off with the soundtrack.
The Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
I don't know why. I feel like it's not normally so sort of grainy there on the darkness in that opening cutscene. I don't know what's up with that. I did hear, yeah, I did laugh at that. Oh shit, she's louder suddenly.
The dark side brands the undead.
Why? Why is she louder?
And in this land,
take a step back from the microphone. Oh,
the
you can see
are corralled and led to the north.
the randomization really struggling with the model plus texture there.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Has dragons social media +5 for you? Oh yeah, it's got dragons. There I am, sitting with my silly helmet. Technically,
This is your fate.
it is my fate. Technically, you can actually see with the helmet, the eyes are actually not where it looks like they are from the outside. There's actually lore about that, wildly enough. There are actually eyes in the neck for you to see. Although, looking at it, they're still a bit too far down. Where's the guy's head? Where's his head? Someone's stolen Oscar's head. Okay, that's a bit weird. NPC's equipment is supposed to be randomized, but not their models. But that suggests that his face isn't... Because normally he has a closed helmet in that cutscene. So no head. Normally he has a closed helmet in that scene, so I suppose they just don't render his face. That's kind of weird. Yeah, this game is connected to Elden Ring and Sekiro in that it's same genre, same developer, but it is not the same series or world. Here we are. First, oh my god, there's a humanity right away. Fortunately, these first enemies are not aggressive yet. First part of the game is pretty normal. He's not T-posing. So these enemies, when you start the game, are just like hollows that sit doing nothing, like they've lost their mind. which means they're set to not be aggressive, so we just get to preview some later game enemies here with the randomizer. Now I'm gonna try and do an early boss kill here. What you're meant to do for this initial encounter is run away and then come back once you have your weapon, because right now we can see I only have a broken straight sword hilt. I'll get my weapon in a second. But if you can kill it early, you get an extra item. I don't have the ability to roll properly. Okay, there we go. Actually, if I just take my sword off and no, okay, I'm still cooked. What if I take this stupid helmet off? Okay, that's good, that's good. How is that not an enemy? It is, it's just not aggressive because it's set to not be aggressive. You love the bright yellow dress. The Xanthus set is silly. If I get the head, it's gonna look ridiculous. The helmet for the Xanthus set is actually the greatest thing in the game. Okay, so we're not doing the early kill because that's fucking Quailag. That could be a problem. That I'm not gonna lie, that could be a problem. She is scaled down, but that could be a problem. She's quite a tanky boss. Oh my god, there's a skeleton. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, listen, sir. I need you to come in here. Can I do a naked playthrough? I could, but I'm not going to. Armor is actually quite helpful. Yeah, if you could come in here. Okay. I'm gonna refer to that as cheating. Asylum Demon is supposed to be in there, who's a much easier boss than me! I didn't think he would roll right up to me like that. Okay, he's gonna be an issue. Oh, I need to two-hand this. Oh, and now I'm just cooked. Hold on. We're gonna open the, hold on a second. We're gonna open the... There we go. Because he's gonna cook me. Wait. Take the legs off? Okay, no, not the legs. Okay. I've never used this weapon before. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, can we take that off and fast roll? Okay, now we can fast roll. Thank God. We're just gonna hit this man because it's quicker than listening to him fucking yap. We're supposed to get the item when we hit him. Okay, we have to pick it up. I didn't realize we had to pick it up. Okay, there we go. Love how quiet it is when you're fighting. Yeah, so until I want to say Sekiro, there was no like incidental combat music. There was combat music for boss fights, obviously, but nothing for the areas until Sekiro. Oh my god. Okay. Thank fuck for the scaling, because that's a DLC enemy. I was under the impression I had settings turned on to make the, like, first areas still be reasonably simple, but apparently that's not the fucking case. Because that's one of the hardest enemies in the game right there. Fortunately, he is stuck. Unfortunately, ghosts. Okay, the randomizer does have a setting for ghosts to always be visible, which is helpful. Because by default in the game, unless you're cursed or using specific weapons, the ghosts, in fact, cannot be hit. Which would essentially make this area practically impossible. I am fast rolling, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, sometimes it feels like I'm not. Do the NPCs roam wherever they want? No, they follow the... Okay, this gentleman's going to be an issue. So they follow certain AI laid out for them. This gentleman's going to be a problem. He's got so much health. I didn't realize he had this much health, to be honest. Okay, there we go. He's an easy moveset, but a lot of health. Right, Quailag. We might be here a while. Does she have a plunging attack? I'll take that as a no, she doesn't. She's... Oh, no, she's spitting, okay. Peek. Okay, she's got low health, so that's good. I hate this weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this weapon. Yeah. I knew she was gonna do that. She's standing in her lava. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Hold on, I need to... Arachnophobia is gonna hit hard. Fortunately, I don't have arachnophobia, but yeah. Get her. Okay. The scaling really helped. I thought she was going to be a bigger issue than that. I might... No, she's going to have massive fire resistance, so I wouldn't have been able to take her out with the fire bombs. So we missed a check there. Yeah, I thought that was going to be more of an issue, to be honest. Usually when you reach her in-game, she's a problem. Yeah, she's half spider, half woman. A demon, technically.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Burb.
To the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Yeah, if we hadn't had the scaling setting on, that we would have been cooked there. Because she's usually very tanky, and that was a lot more tanky than Asylum Demon tends to be. I mean, actually, it was kind of the same number of, like, hits, but the weapon we have is pretty good. The 100 crows from the Discord bowl. It's their leader. Okay, what do we need to wield this without two-handed? 14 strength. I'm going to go and have a look at what Petrus has bought. Petrus has got for sale. See if he's got any good weapons.
I am if
the test. Yeah, okay. I forgot he's a fucking prick.
No.
Yes, I'll take it. Hey, he gave me the porcelain mask.
I have so would that.
Like 2 classes started with that. This guy's an absolute fucking prick, and you should kill him always. But unfortunately, he might have useful things to sell.
Now let me share my.
Okay, he's got stonks, soul items. The test seed I did, he's got one of the best weapons in the game again. Okay, the test seed I did, he sold like massive sword from the DLC, and it was just like, okay, well, that's all my luck used up. Do certain swords have abilities in this game, or do they just have passives? If you mean like similar to like Ash of War in Elden Ring, we are going to buy the Claymore because it's a goated weapon. Reinforced Club is also pretty goated, to be fair. I'll buy it as well and maybe test them both. They don't have like Ash of War style abilities, barring if some do, but most don't. They have the strong attacks will sometimes do interesting things. Like for example, you see the strong attack there curves with this because it's a tail, whereas the normal attack doesn't curve. Oh, Flamberge, interesting. Okay, I need 16 strength. But they don't have... It's not like every weapon has an Ash of War and you can put Ash of Wars on weapons and that type of thing. I think every weapon having a skill started with Dark Souls 3. but even in Dark Souls 3 you couldn't put skills on weapons that didn't normally have those skills. Okay, got some nice souls from Petrus there, so some starting level ups to make this a little easier. Am I still gonna be... Okay, I'm fast rolling still. Can I put the porcelain mask on? Of course not. Why would I be able to put the porcelain mask on? I love the equipment randomizing for the NPCs. This man is not supposed to have that head. Hello, Bebop. Welcome. No Lucy. No Lucy, indeed. Oh, another soul. I just get free level ups. Actually, I'm interested, Bebop, because obviously you've played a lot of Sekiro. Have you played Dark Souls 1? Because most people in chat right now have not played Dark Souls 1, it seems. Okay, I leveled up endurance slightly again there. Can I now wear a helmet? Of course not. Why would I be able to wear a helmet? You have not played Dark Souls 1. Okay, so I'm the only person here who knows what the fuck's going on. Excellent stuff. Alright, this area can get a little bit wonky. Let's see what we've got going on here. Okay, scarecrows... Fucking Chaos Eater, that's fun. There's a default skeleton. You've never seen this game? Huh. Okay, this is definitely the easiest bit. Roll back there. Okay, you're... Can you just go off the edge, please? Thank you. Gold hem black gloves. Okay, surely I can wear those. That's actually a really good piece of armor, and surely I can wear something that light and still fast roll. Okay, there we go. That's got really good fire resistance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the sort of demon statue dragon-y things are a little weird. Okay, the claymore just destroys the skeletons, apparently. I was unaware of this. This guy can be an issue. He might have, like, a huge amount of health. Don't roll towards him! Why am I suddenly fat rolling? Maybe you turn into a... Okay, if we can get around this gentleman... Okay, he's got a little bit of health. You're aware of this game is the death animation, that's it. What? All you're aware of in this game is the death animation. Oh, you mean they're just like falling on your knees? Okay, I'm gonna ignore this gentleman. This thing is frankly worse than a crab squid. You don't want to know what happens when it grabs you. Uchigatana as well. Why am I getting all of the good weapons? Oh, we don't want to set this man off really, but we're going to. Okay, he immediately did the thing we didn't want him to do. Okay, so we're kind of dead here. He just started off by doing the thing we didn't want him to do. But we got the Leo ring, so that's nice. Boosts counterattacks of thrust weapons. I'm not using a thrust weapon, but maybe I should start using the Uchigatana. The Claymore technically does more damage, but the Uchigatana has bleed, which is really peak. Okay, let's go the way we're supposed to go, because the enemy scaling in that direction is quite high. Oh, shit. Okay. There's two! This is this is kind of cooked. I didn't expect there to be two of those gentlemen. Hold on. Lads, can I get past? These enemies are essentially like this game's for that attack, I suppose the best metaphor is this game's version of Elden Ring. Oh, there's a Silver Knight. There's a Black Knight. No, there's a halberd Black Knight. Oh. They're kind of like this game's shrimps from Elden Ring. With that attack, loads of projectiles and they cause a problem. Hi guys. You only know how dangerous something is by how much I'm crashing out. Yeah. Some of these enemies are dangerous. Oh my god, there's a basilisk. Yeah, in case you... anyone here who's played Elden Ring and knows the basilisks, this is the game they debuted in. Why are there... Okay, so for context, this enemy's called a vagrant. Oh, there's a guy there. That enemy's called a vagrant. In the game, without randomization, they spawn very rarely. Can you... They basically spawn when you're online and somebody dies, doesn't get their bloodstain back, and they lose like a large amount of humanity on their bloodstain. Which, that might not mean a lot to a lot of people. Why are there so many vagrants? This randomization is insane. Okay, this is not the best. Where the fuck did you come from? Run away. Nah, because that's a dark wraith. I might get shot off this ladder because there's a witch there. Okay, we're good. Oh, they can... Dark wraiths can climb ladders. Okay. Information absorbed. I did not know this. I did not know dark wraiths could climb ladders. Are there even any ladders for them to climb in New Londo? I don't know if there are. I really want that item, but I'd rather just get a bonfire. Actually, could I knock people off from... Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, that's crazy. I didn't realize he was going to be on the other side of that wall. Old Londo is called Anor Londo. You can come through the fucking corners. Dragon incoming. Okay, these enemy placements are an issue. No, that's a problem. That's a whole problem. No, that's actually a significant problem. Okay, well, he can't come down here, so maybe it's okay. This enemy does a lot of damage if it hits you. And I'm poisoned. I forgot I was poisoned. You don't even know what's happening? Listen, I don't even know what's happening, and I play this game. The basic answer is these enemies are kind of unfortunate in their placement, and I got poisoned through a wall. Can you come closer, please? I forgot about his feet. Okay, the Uchigatna seems to be staggering him, surprisingly. He dropped a gold pine resin? There's another fucking... Oh my god. Thank you, Dorai Frames. Oh, bro's there. Right, we need to... We need to get past here. That's cheating. That's full on cheating. Get the bonfire, get the bonfire, get the bonfire, get the bonfire. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got the bonfire. Okay. Oh, he teleported into being. That's kind of crazy. Can you be out of my way? I want this item. Okay, well, I didn't really care for the item, it turned out. Okay, we got some more items here to get. If we die now, it's fine, because we got the bonfire. I should take out the ghost, really. To be honest. Oh my god. Hell no. Bro, you're still alive. Do you just run away? Does the ghost not die properly? Okay, let's see what you've got for sale. Okay, that stonks. I don't know how much a Soul of a Nameless Soldier gives. I'm not sure if 500 is stonks for that, but I'll buy it anyway. Soul of a Proud Knight for 2000 is definitely stonks. Soul of a Proud Knight for 750. I should have looked down further before I started. Wait, he's got infinite large Titanite shards? He's got the sewer chamber key for 10,000? No! He's got Grant. This guy's got everything. I don't think I've ever even seen this helmet before. Helm of... Wait, Vamos has equipment? I've never seen that item before in my life.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, let's use some of my soul items here to get more soul items. Okay, well that answers whether that was stonks. What's probably because this is a remastered. Let's buy the ring. I kind of want to use the Proud Knight Soul to buy the Brave Warrior Soul, but I also kind of don't want to because I might die with them before I get back to the bonfire, and that would just be a waste. I don't think there's anything else here I really need. It's good to know that we have hella upgrade equipment here. This guy's got infinite Twinkling Titanite for 500 apiece, which is ridiculously good. For the Elden Ring players, that's like if you could just buy, like, high-level Somber Smithing Stones for like 500 runes.
Oh,
Okay, this enemy's quite dangerous. Because of that attack. Okay, the bleed, however, the bleed pops off. What have we got? If that grab attack gets you, you basically perish. Okay, so what do we think the most dangerous enemy that I'm looking at down here is? What does chat think the worst enemy down here is? I've only got 2 flasks. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much I can do here. Okay, I got her. Okay. Right, hello Taurus Demon. So this guy's a boss, but he does recur as an enemy later in the game, which is why he can appear here. He's scaled down a lot. He stepped on me. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, range is always difficult to deal with a sword. That enemy, again, she's scaled down, but where she appears, those witches are a big problem. Oh, blacksmith giant hammer. Okay, we found the weapon for the rest of the game. Actually, we found one of the best weapons in the game, pretty much. Blacksmith giant hammer is really good. And I've got the twinkling to level it up, and it's got very low requirements. Okay, perfect. Oh, leather gauntlets. I'm so glad I jumped over here for the leather gauntlets. I can't get out there? Okay. Oh, well, apparently that's not where I leave the building from. Oh, Silver Knight leggings. We might be getting rid of the yellow skirt. The Silver Knight leggings are a really good armor set. Armor piece, I suppose. Oh, why are there so many vagrants? Okay, wait, the ghost is still there. Hold on. I thought I killed the ghost, so it just decided to leave? Let's reset. I've got some leveling up to do here. Because I got some... Yeah, I got some soul items. I'm gonna kind of even out strength and dex for the start here. Not sure necessarily which weapon I want. I'm also going to put in endurance because it would be nice to actually wear armor, to be honest. Can I put this on yet? No. Oh, let's put the fire ring on before I forget. Can I upgrade that? No. Can I put anything on? Okay, we can put the gold helmet on now, which is really good for fire resistance. We're just going to try and run through here. What do we got? Okay. Rat! Another one? Oh, you're red, of course, yeah. Oh, they opened the door again. Okay, so I need to get in to there. Okay, we seem to be good. I need to get in here because there's a chest in here. Oh, hell no. Not the phalanx. What is making the noise? Who's out there? Oh, it's another skeleton. Hello, Lucy. Welcome. Bro's kind of stuck. Can I hit him through the wall? Okay, so he can hit me through the wall, but I can't hit him. Great. Right, what do we got here? Yes, certainly. I'll be wearing the Calamity Ring. For those who don't know the Calamity Ring, receive double damage. Oh, he's a respawning skeleton. Okay. Goodbye. Farewell. Adios. Nah, that's kind of silly. Oh, this is hellish. Okay, we're running... Honestly, I just backed myself into a corner, but at least there's an item down here that I can find out what it is. That was the best decision I've ever made. That was the best decision I've ever made. This is straight up the best weapon in the game. I mean, you need hella stats to wield it, but that's straight up the best weapon in the game. Okay. That was a really good decision. Now I need to be really careful because, for those who don't know how curse works in Dark Souls, for the Elden Ring players, you might think that the basilisk just insta-kills you. In Dark Souls, it does a little more than that. Curse halves your health bar. I didn't think that he would be able to get me around that corner, to be honest. Oh, that's right. I don't have the key because I can't buy the key. Okay, boss time. With one flask. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I iframed it. I'm pretty sure that's like frame perfect. I could be wrong, but I think that's like frame perfect. There could be an enemy up here because there's normally a crystal lizard. Okay, apparently not. Okay, let's see what this boss is. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who? Oh my god, it's Gwendolyn. How does Gwendolyn even work in this arena? That doesn't make sense. Why are there no enemies up here? There are usually 2 enemies. Oh! Right. Yes. Okay. Curious. That explains it. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. I don't know how I survived that. I'm probably gonna get killed right now, though, because this guy's really dangerous. Yeah. Wait, he can teleport? Oh! Oh, well, I'm fucked. I didn't think he'd be able to teleport in this arena. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's insane. I didn't think he'd be able to teleport in that arena. Oh, we've got a problem. Also, we had another problem because Seath was on that bridge. Apparently the Drake counts as a boss? I have normal enemy replacement off, so the game must consider the Drake to be a boss. My character looks incredibly... it looks exactly like me. Yeah, it's true. Okay, we have an issue. I should have picked the master key, to be so real with you. I made a significant error in judgment with my gift. I can't aim. Oh, he's gonna try grab me. Lads. Okay, well, he just yeeted himself off the edge, so that's moderately helpful. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, I can't... Okay, we're gonna reset this. Give me a second here. We're just gonna reset this. I need to go back this way. To explain things for those who don't know, I'm dog shit at Gwendolyn. Do I have another way I can go? I don't think I do. That's the problem. But I am dog shit at Gwendolyn, so I want to see if there are some other items I can pick up. There are one or two that I missed down here. I know there's one at the very minimum that I didn't get. Yeah, you come along here. Okay, well, I didn't want you to come along that quickly. Fucking get out of the way. Corpse! Okay. I'm gonna get killed here, but the important thing is I'm gonna find out what this item is. Okay! Fascinating. I might actually not get killed here. Okay, well, I'm gonna get poisoned, but I'm not gonna get killed. That's the important part. Okay, that's a lot of souls. I don't know exactly how many souls that is, but that's the soul of a DLC boss. I'm gonna go back here to Firelink and see about getting the rest of the items in the graveyard. No, they're distinctly not Dark Souls. Actually, the Dark Souls are the Dark Soul is a very specific thing in lore. You didn't have anything extra helpful, did you? Pursuers and Antiquate. No, okay, you're just full of shit. Okay. Right. We're gonna take some calculated deaths in the graveyard here to get some more items. As I am very bad at fighting Gwendolyn. Okay, if we could get the fuck out of the way. Divine Blessing's not very useful, to be honest. Can we stop with the fucking ranged spell spam? Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Not helpful. I think... Oh, not again. I think that's all of the items in the graveyard. There are a few more around Firelink I can grab. That skeleton is on my heels. Oh, well, I didn't mean to fall off. He's still on my heels. They don't typically follow you this far. Hi there. Oh, I didn't get the riposte. Okay, he's a scaled up skeleton. I think he might come back. Nope. Okay, he's good. Grave robber, that's me exactly, yes. It's what I do for a living. At least the crow is still the crow. I don't know what the crow could even be randomized to be honest. I don't think this can actually lead me anywhere. Do I need to find... Do I need to open the lift? Oh no, there are a few chests. Can I jump onto the roof here, or do I need to open the lift? Oh, I can jump onto the roof here. I'm not sure if I can jump onto the roof to any point where I can get an item here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. No, I won't be able to get up there. Surely. Nah. Okay. Right, let's get the chest items here. What I really need for Gwendolyn is magic defense. That doesn't help. That'll help later in the game. I've already got one of those. Aren't we forgetting one teeny little detail? I own you. Honestly, the blacksmith giant hammer might be the way to go for the time being. It does a lot more damage than the Uchigatana. It is a lot heavier though. Okay. Oh, parrying. Parrying ahead. Is Gwendolyn as strong as any other bosses? He's just a bottom barrel motherfucker. He's from like halfway through the game and he's a secret boss. So he's very much not supposed to be faced yet. His health will be scaled down. His damage is certainly scaled down. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm specifically quite shit at fighting him. Okay, I've got plenty of damage as it is. Health and endurance are really important right now because I'm struggling to wear armor. What's my best in terms of magic? Okay, Xanthus is really good for magic. Black Sorcerer Cloak's really good for magic as well. It's only 1.8, but yeah. I probably need like another 2 levels or something to put it on. Yeah, I could maybe put the sack on. Yeah, I can wear the sack. Get 6 extra defense. Let's go. It really is going to make a difference. I hate that specific... Okay, I'm just cooked. Okay. Okay. I specifically hate that enemy placement. Open world started with Elden Ring. Swissfigure. I didn't start with the master key, so I don't really have another... No, I can do... Okay, let's check out some items. Let's check out... I can do New Londo. And it will have fewer ghosts. So actually it might be the move. I forgot I could do New Londo, because normally when I come down here at the start of the game, it's just to go through another route that I can't open because I didn't choose the master key. Manus shouldn't show up yet. I'm genuinely, though, Bebop, I'm better at Manus than I am at... That's a Titanite demon. Genuinely, I'm better at Manus than I am at Gwendolyn. There's a Titanite demon, and also, this is the rear end of an undead dragon, so that's fun. This game's throwing souls at me. I mean, Elden Ring is pretty peak. Dark Souls has its advantages over it. Oh, hello. Are you actually going to give me stuff? Nope. Okay, those crystal lizards are this game's version of scarabs from Elden Ring, so normally that would give you, like, a good item, but the randomized ones don't seem to. Yeah, this is the door I would normally come down here to go through. It allows you to skip through quicker. I should have chosen Master Key. It was stupid to choose Firebombs for my gift. Okay. I want to get around here and get your item. Could you... These guys do contact damage. Dragon scale. Well, I don't currently have any dragon weapons, but maybe that'll be useful later. I don't think any of these are really going to drop anything. Oh, never mind. Chain art. Why did he just drop chainmail? This guy's default. Hello. Even real? Oh, yeah, he was real. Okay, the hammer was very much the right move. I should have been using this earlier. I feel like I'm doing way more damage. It's because of that 200 lightning damage. Oh my god, there's a Baronite Knight. Okay. Whoa! Oh, there's a rock man! I like never fight these guys. There's approximately 4 of them in the game, and they're in a very specific location, and I just don't tend to fight them. Okay, can we hit this gentleman? This is... There could be better placement. Oh, there's a real ghost. Default. This is the one from Sen's Fortress, because he's got the sword instead of the hammer. Oh my god, not one of them. They're from an annoying secret area. Okay, I'm gonna get toxic, but that's fine. It was not, in fact, fine. Yeah, that's gonna last too long for me to survive. Okay, we're running... Quite simply, I have to go back to the bonfire, because that's gonna kill me. I think. Fortunately, we're only a very small way into the area. But I'm pretty sure that's death. It might not be, but... With only 8 flasks. I think it is. So let's just do a little reset here and simply not fight that enemy again. I should have killed him with the Uchigatana. That would have given me enough range to avoid the Toxic that he does on death. So Toxic is essentially like this game's Scarlet Rot, to continue the Elden Ring comparisons. It's faster poison. Okay, this area seems to be being kind to me so far. When you have kids, you'll tell them to play this. You should, it's a good game. It's perhaps not the best entrance to the Souls series, I would say, with like what modern gaming expectations are. I think it's excellent and very well done in general. But for someone's first Soul game, because it's not terribly well polished, I'd say, it might not be the best entrance. But certainly it should be a recommendation once someone has decided that they like Souls-likes. Okay, that's cheating. He's cheating. Okay, we want to run away from Mr. Rock. How did I not get hit by that fucking shockwave? Who have we got there? Okay. You're kind of a pain in the arse. You're more of a pain in the arse. Okay, apparently I can't fucking hit him. Oh, I killed a beetle by accident. He got me with a spell somehow. Who else do we have in here? Oh, that's right. Contraption does not move at this stage. Are you a respawner? No, okay. Which one of you moves first? This is genuinely easier, ow, than this area normally is. Because normally you have to deal with the ghosts fucking floating through walls. It's honestly a very atmospheric, well-made area. But it can be a pain in the arse. I got an extra Smo's helm. This game's just giving me duplicate items at this stage. Oh, can you come around the corner? I don't want to particularly deal with you on such a thin ledge. Breaking every piece of pottery you can find is essentially a requirement in a Souls-like game. Yeah. If you could just amble towards me very slowly, yes. I would recommend the pace of a tortoise. Thank you. I just didn't want to do my jumping attack on a corner. Scythe, useless. Actually, I don't know if it's useless. I've never used a scythe. Yeah, if this game were made by EA, then there would probably be microtransactions in it, but that's a given. Okay, who have we got here? Rat, Hollow. Who triggers first? Okay, for fuck's sake. Bruh. My jumping attack just missed, so that's fun. And now I'm poisoned. Rats are actually a huge pain in this game. Honestly, I feel like the poison's doing more fucking damage than the goddamn toxic was. Hot take, you find peanut butter disgusting. I'm right there with you, Scarlet King. Peanut butter, bad. In my opinion. Is there an item down here? I don't recall if there's an item down here. The hammer was a great find at this stage in the game. This is like a hammer that's used in SL1 runs and no-hit runs and stuff. But I'm not at the skill level of SL1 runners and no-hit runners. Not even close. Oh, he dropped something. It's probably a humanity. Everyone's dropping humanities. Oh! Shit! That's what I need! Purple moss clump! Reduces poison build-up, cures poison. Okay! Peak? Okay, these guys are rascals as well because they do contact damage. And it's really hard to judge how far away they are from you sometimes. How does it randomize the ghosts who appear in the water is my question. Oh, for God's sake. I don't even want to fight you. I don't want to fight you either. Okay, well that's cheating. Okay. There's so many vagrants. I've never seen this many vagrants. I don't think I've even seen this many vagrants in, like, no-hit runs. Not no-hit runs, in randomizer runs that I've watched of this game. Oh my god, it's the pyromancer. No, it's not. Who's holding the torch? Oh, it's another toxic hollow. And a black knight and a painting guardian. No, thank you. Can I go somewhere else? Oh, hi. Are you not gonna... Yeah. Oh, there's a ghost still here. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's cheating. I didn't realize he would trigger. Did I get any new items from that? I did get a Soul of a Brave Warrior, but that's probably only like one level up at this point. I did get jumped, yeah. Okay, I did unlock a shortcut though. Let's see if I can sprint through without getting taken out. Hello, Canary, welcome. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I definitely prefer Milky to Meningitis. Very much prefer Milky to Meningitis. Did I count that death on the death counter? Yeah, I'm fast rolling with the hammer. So I can show you what the different rolls look like. I did not. Okay. Cheers. So let's go down here because there's nobody attacking me down here. Migraine's fine. This is a fast roll. If I put something slightly heavier on, this is a medium roll. As you can see, it's very different. And then, can I do a heavy roll? I've got the Armor of Artorias from somewhere. That's definitely going to give me a heavy roll. It did not give me a heavy roll. Silver Knight Leggings. What do I need to do to get a heavy roll around here? There we go. That's a heavy roll. Fat roll in this game is a problem, as you can see. Molly gives Batman Enjoyer vibes. I have never particularly cared much for Batman. So... afraid not. I enjoy some Batman stuff. Dark Knight's good. He's gonna throw that stone at me. Never mind, he's gonna fail. Right. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, wait. Right. Yes. That's the enemy I was talking about earlier that's really a problem from the DLC. Bebop, do you remember when we were talking about that witch earlier? That's why she's a problem. That's the attack that I was concerned about. She lulled me into a false sense of security by not doing it the previous 2 encounters. What superheroes do I like? I'm not a particularly big superhero person, to be honest. I find a lot of them a little obnoxious. With just like... I like characters who are actually exceedingly flawed. Like, forget paragons, forget relatable characters, forget audience surrogates, forget people to look up to. I want to read about a little weirdo who makes nothing but mistakes. Like, if my main characters aren't making like 10 mistakes a chapter for no reason and ruining their own life out of nothing but just pure idiocy, then I don't want to read that story. Oh, he's escaped containment. I don't know anything about Spider-Man, but it still has the obnoxious, like... That guy's gonna kill me. Read the... Not read. Fucking drink the potion. I was about to say read the potion. These guys are actually a huge issue sometimes. Okay. If they hit you once, they hit you several times. No, Dark Souls does money retrieval, it's just that I died before getting it back. So if you lose your bloodstain and then die again, then your next bloodstain has 0, because your bloodstain just has however many souls you had when you died. And if you die before you pick your bloodstain up, or before you get any souls, then that amount is 0. There's the contact damage I was talking about. Why even have a bloodstain when you get no money? Because it takes extra code to disable it, essentially. Oh, mushroom, hi. Can I activate this from here? Where the fuck do I activate the fucking shortcut from? I don't remember where the shortcut gets activated from. I can't open this because I haven't spoken to Ingward. Where do I activate the damn shortcut? All you had to do was activate the damn shortcut, CJ. I've not played that game, so don't ask why I make references to it. Hey, there's the robe of the channelers. Is that actually good? Does that have magic resistance? That has hella magic resistance, but it's also fucking heavy. Okay, I don't know where the shortcut is. That's a slight problem. There's an NPC up here who gives you a key if you already have an item. And I don't already have the item. So I can't drain the water and unlock the rest of the area unless I kill him. And I kind of don't want to kill him. He might sell good stuff. Could you walk off the edge ever so kindly? Oh, he did. Oh, that's so generous of him. Hey, who's hitting me? Is there a ghost? What? 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 So that's a bandit enemy. Oh hell no. Yeah, that was death as soon as I. There's an invisible bandit in New Londo. Absolute cinema. Do you gain strength when you wear heavy armor for a long time? No. Why would I wear strength? Why would I gain... Oh, I suppose, yeah, that could make sense in real life, but no, that's not how it works. I don't like that wording, Bebop, to be honest. And I'm gonna preempt Lucy and say don't even make the joke that you're thinking about, because I'll delete it. Yeah. Yep. Let's just forget about that. I knew as soon as that enemy opened the shears that I was dead. If you get caught by that attack, it's actually ridiculous. I should be trying to do Gwendolyn instead of doing this over and over again, but... Oh no! I activated the guy. Run! No, I activated another guy. Okay. Okay, he can't come this way. He can't get over here. This is honestly really inconsistent because of the enemy that's up there. Let's see if I can make let's see if I can make this. If I can't, I'll go back the other way again. No, okay. Yeah, if she rather decides to do that one, it's just like you're gone. So even with the shortcut, that area is kind of cooked. Let's go into the catacombs a little. I missed some messages. Unfortunately, it's scrolled up so far that I can't really read them anymore. The problem with sending your lore in chat, Scarlet King, is that I can't really process it in time when I'm trying to stream. I didn't know that this was even a ledge you could end up on. Motherfucker tried to grab me. Yeah, I struggle to read lore from chat. And like actually process it. Why are the fucking scarecrows all over my game? You don't mind, sir? I'd just like to turn this on. Oh, I can't because of the enemies? That was another DLC enemy right there. I'm not going to rest at this bonfire because I do not want to get stuck in the catacombs. For those who don't know, you can't warp at the start of this game. That's something you gain the ability to do later. Oh my goodness. Okay, well this enemy's okay. Oh, wait, if the Titanite Demon falls off, that would be good. Oh no. Oh, DLC dog. No way. Oh my god. Oh no, never mind. That's Blighttown dog, I think. I think that's Blighttown dog actually. That's better. That's better. It's still not great because it does breathe fire. So let's keep that in mind, but who's making noises? Who was that? I didn't even get to work out which enemy that was. Okay, Leech. Danger Man from the DLC. I'd like Danger Man first. I'm getting so many souls from enemies falling off the edge. Oh, they're attacking each other. What the hell? Are they? No, surely. No, okay. He's still alive. Okay. We solved it. I don't know why he was attacking the wall there. Right. Where did the rats go? Oh, you're kidding me. I don't want to... That's going to one-shot me if that hits me. It's definitely going to one-shot me now with the channeler boost. It doesn't even need to because everyone else one-shots me with the channeler boost. Oh, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up that the channeler's there. That's crazy. That's crazy that there's a channeler there. That would be doable if it wasn't for the channeler. I mean, there's a shortcut in the catacombs, chat. There is a shortcut in the catacombs, but you want to know something kind of funny? Okay, I can't go that way apparently. You want to know something funny about the shortcut in the catacombs? It leads to the boss. If you don't mind, can I... No, I can't. Okay. That answers that. I can't. I thought I might be able to roll past him. It does not lead to the secret boss that I was talking about, no. It leads to normally a pushover boss. So normally when you come down to the catacombs, you just go straight to the boss. Because Pinwheel is the easiest boss in the history of Dark Souls bosses, just about. Like, he's actually incredibly easy. But the witch is not a boss, the witch is a normal enemy. But The problem is, it's not gonna be Pinwheel. Okay, well, it depends what your opinion of the category of Miss Noble is. Miss Noble is easier, yes. But it depends on whether you consider Miss Noble to be a boss or a mini-boss. I'm gonna attempt to just go straight into the shortcut if I can remember where it is. Okay. Part 1. Huge problem that guy's there. Yeah, do a melee attack. Oh! Well, that's just cooked. That's just unfair. I need to do a second drop. Okay. I'm going the normal route again. I'm gonna give Gwendolyn another few tries. That's just rude, honestly. Like, that's actually just rude. He's a mini-boss in your opinion? Well, in that case, Pinwheel's the easiest boss in the game because Pinwheel is classified as an actual boss. Oh, the ghost is my favorite enemy in the game. For that. You're so fast. Can you turn my bonfire back on, please? Why are there no crash outs? Because I'm doing something that I know is really hard in a game that I've played nearly 300 hours of. Okay. Well... Mm-hmm. You only ever did a randomizer on Elden Ring? In theory, I'm better at Dark Souls 1, rather, than Elden Ring. Yeah, that skeleton comes back. Oh, hey guys. Me and the boys. Now, okay, you're coming down the ladder. So where does the mimic come from? Right there. Yeah. If I played all the Souls-based games, do you mean the From Software Souls-likes? Because, I mean, there's a lot of Souls-likes out there. But if you mean specifically the From Software ones, I have not played all of them. I haven't played Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Of the ones I've played, which is all three Dark Souls, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, I would say the hardest boss... Ooh... I mean, it's Promised Consort Radahn. For a second there, I was thinking about it, and then I remembered Promised Consort Radahn. Yeah, it's Promised Consort Radahn. He is the hardest one. I kind of feel like going mid-roll against this gentleman might be the plan. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Na. Na. Okay. It's not helping. I hate this. I honestly don't know what to do about this. I normally don't fight Gwendolyn normally. Did I? I don't think I counted that death. So I'm adding it. I normally don't fight Gwendolyn like... You only need like 5 hits to win, yeah, but he teleports away every time you reach him. Normally, when I play this game, I don't fight him. Normally, I cheese him. Oh, so you're just invisible in here. I see, it's like that. But yeah, normally I cheese the guy from afar. But that's straight up not a possibility for this run. Thank God for the hammer. Okay, like... Hello, Mustafa, welcome. Just, like, coming into the channel and sending penis as your first message is just kinda a bit weird. Like, what's going on? Here's the reason that the fucking... I just got the Soul of Manus! Hello? I mean, I'm specifically talking Promised Consort Radahn. Like, Starscourge is... He's not easy, but, like, he's very manageable. Promised Consort killed me so many times. And now that was partially my own fault because I decided I was going to parry him and, like, intrinsically, that makes things worse. But, he's still by far the hardest. Okay, we're trying this again. Oh, I see. It's like that. Okay. Give me a second here. Did he even fall? Like, I'm going to time you out, Mustafa, for, frankly, 5 minutes, because the only messages you've sent have been, like, penis and cock, essentially. You sent one, but it was more elaborate, but the same thing. And it's just like, nah. could you come down the ladder? Merci. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a bow, so like I can't really do anything about him. Hit him one more? Ah. Wait. Wait, he might have fucked up. The RNG! He decided to do the one attack that I can dodge. Okay. We're good. He decided to do the one attack I can dodge. It's just a case of getting to him. Okay, we can play the game again. Why is there a corpse in that box anyway? That's what I want to know. This could be tough. Let's speak to Solaire. What are we wearing today, Solaire? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I see. He's active. The man is active.
Ah, hello.
Hello,
You
Solaire.
don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight.
You
Now
claim
I
to be
am
an
undead.
adherent of the Lord of
I've
Sunlight,
come
but you're
from
wearing the
lands
Channeler
birth of the
helm,
Lord
which
Queen.
lore-wise makes
Keep
you an
my
adherent
very
of
own
Seath,
son.
so
Easy
your
from
boss
that
is
point.
right over there, mate.
Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, I have.
Yeah, sure.
The
Give
way
me the give me the summoning item so that I
With the flood, there's no
the
flood,
offline
of course,
player
but I-
can do summoning. Yeah. I'm gonna wear my Ring of Sacrifice here. In case I... Oh my god! Nah. You're having a laugh. This is just, frankly, awful. Can I get you gentlemen stuck in a doorway? I mean, they're scaled, so they're not, you know, of immense strength right now. But yes, they're not easy enemies. Seath is fine. Seath being there is okay. I think the voices in this game are incredible. I love the voices in this game. Shortcut unlocked. Voice acting in this game is very unique, but I love it. Seath, could you take your medicine and go back to sleep? I'm adding even more endurance because I really want to wear more armor. Damage doesn't need to be leveled up right now because I've got insane amounts of damage. Okay, I can wear that and light roll now. Does that mean I can wear the... Where is it? What was the thing here? The black cloak or sorcerer cloak? I can't talk. No, that's still a medium roll. I need one more level of endurance to put on a chest piece. So, Seath, the guy standing who is like a god, as Swissfigure put it, is one of the main bosses of the game. You have to kill 4 lords, which are this game's version of shard bearers, essentially. And he's one of them. he also seems to have forgotten how to make sound effects. Now, I didn't think that such things would be here at this stage of the game, because I have it set to... Apologies for the blinding light. I have it set to only... Fucking hell. I have it set to only replace enemies with normal enemies. And he is a boss, so I didn't expect to see him there. But there is a mini-boss there, which is normally a fire-breathing drake that sits on the bridge and prevents you from getting into this bonfire. And he seems to be doing the job of that. If I could get round him, I could get his tail weapon. But, on the other hand... Oh, hell no. On the other hand, I haven't broken his crystal, so he might be invulnerable. Oh, the torch hollows is crazy. Close the gate, please. Close the gate, please. Close the gate, please. Do what you're... Okay. That man's coded to try and close the gate before you can get through. But as you can see, if you run through really quick, you can get through. And he can be helpful because sometimes you want the enemies gone. Okay, another torch hollow. Oh no, you're fucking kidding me. No. No, 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 no. I saw what was around that corner. No, you can't be doing this. You can't do this to me. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Does this game have render distance? Okay, I don't know where the bone wheel went. Yeah, it's a channeler. I thought it probably was a channeler. Okay, he just boosted the damage of those other enemies. We're running. There's a bonfire this way. The rat is determined. Oh, this game's ragdoll physics are a joy. I love this game's ragdoll physics. Why does the channeler have such immense range? I can't sit down because I'm in combat with the rat. Okay, we made it to the first blacksmith. Progress. I've been playing this game nearly 2 hours and I just got to Andre. Hello, Andre.
Well,
You have no idea how happy I am to see you. Do I have the ember you need? I have an ember. Large ember. I think that's the one you want. Yes. But he can't upgrade my... Oh, he can give me the repair box. Okay, we're getting that. We need that. That's really important. Oh, rusted iron ring. Hello. This is stonks as well. He doesn't sell anything else hugely useful. Cast light is a key item. Weirdly enough, there's like one illusory wall in the DLC or something that needs you to cast light or produce light through some other means in order to open it. Okay, let's repair our equipment. The fact that I just got the Soul of Manus from somewhere is pretty peak. I kind of don't know if I want to use it yet. Like, it's a lot of souls, and I don't know if I want to use it until I can determine where I want to be putting all of my souls. Because I'm still kind of leveling up across the board at the moment, because I don't have a build really set. Can I wear this now that I got that extra endurance? Still. We are going to put this on instead of the Leo ring, because I'm not using a thrusting weapon, so the Leo ring's doing nothing for me. Yeah, the sound effects, some of the sound effects are definitely questionable, Lucy. Oh wait, reinforce, never mind, he can reinforce my stuff. Yes, and that does require Twinkling Titanite, so I can upgrade my hammer already. I think we're doing the hammer route.
I'll be seeing you.
The hammer route helps as well because we need strength. It scales with strength. So we're going to be leveling up strength, which is going to take us in the direction of the Black Knight Halberd as it is. So I think the hammer route is the way to go. It's a really good weapon, especially this early in the game. So I am going to reinforce that. Did you sell Twinkling? No, of course not. There is another guy who sells Twinkling that I know, but I don't have Warping yet, so I'd rather not head back. Okay, who's down here? Oh, crazy. I really want your tail weapon, but I can see you're not going to give it to me. The clinking is driving you mad. I remember watching a musician who had reacted to the soundtrack of this game play the game for the first time, and he got to Andre and he started jamming on his electric guitar in time to the hammering of the metal. And then he put his controller on his lap and it accidentally pressed the heavy attack button and he hit Andre and Andre attacked him. For those who don't know Andre's combat capabilities, the man does a fucking drop kick. I'm bad at this game, it would seem. I cannot dodge the channeler for some reason. How are we doing over here? Skeleton, humanity. You dodged! Did you see that? He dodged. That item I can't get until a little later. Drilled through a cable today, causing a short circuit. Was it worth it? Was it fun drilling through the cable? Ah, no, that's crazy. Oh. Why is the bone scarpering? Why is the rib cage crawling across the ground? It's become a living thing. This guy's gonna attack me when I pick up this item. The enemies that are supposed to be here are like hidden in the ground. Okay, that was so worth it. That was incredibly worth it. Shadow Mask is a good light helmet. Skellington just stood up somewhere. There. Okay. Pyromancy Great Chaos Fireball. Trying to remember where... Oh! Oh, right. Yes, the skeleton was the tree. How do they randomize the enemies that jump out of the water? They're just standing there? Okay. There's an enemy up at the top of this pathway. Stop giving me Black Knights. Okay. The scaling is really cooking these gentlemen. Oh, hell yes. Firekeeper Soul's really good. For those who don't know, that lets me upgrade my healing. So healing in this game works a little differently to how it works in later From Software Souls-likes. In later ones you could increase both amount of healing and number of flasks over time. Like permanently increase them. In this one, the number of heals you get is determined by the kindling level of the bonfire you sit at. So if I'm sitting at a highly kindled bonfire, I'll have maybe 10, 15, 20 heals as the max. But the amount of healing is something you can permanently level up with items over time. And that item I just got lets me level up the amount of healing. So that's really good. I don't know what mob's making that noise. Oh god. Lightning demon. Ah. He woke. Not the butcher. Not the butcher. I just want to see who the boss is. Is that too much to ask for? I just want to see who the boss is. Gaping dragon? In this fucking arena? Nah, you're crazy for that. It's not possible to win! Unless I get hella lucky. Oh wait, can I go under him? Oh, maybe it's possible. Oh, yes! Get fucked! Ha! Outsmarted, motherfucker! Give me my souls! There we go. Bro fell off. I was under the impression that this Why did it play the sound effect so late? Hornet Ring, is this a Silk Song reference? Skong reference? Boosts critical attacks. I'm not really doing any critical attacks, so that's actually not good. I was under the impression this randomizer made it so that bosses only appeared in arenas they fit in. But apparently that's not the case. I have one homeward bone. Let's get out of here. Trying to remember, among all the different Titanites I got, did I get another Twinkling at all? Of course not. I feel like I'm shouting a little bit too loud in excitement as I play this. Chat, am I too loud? Should I calm down? Finally, I can wear a chest piece. I am definitely not too quiet. I can see that from the fact that I can see my microphone monitor. I didn't mean to immediately get up from the bonfire again. Now I'm going to increase my number of flasks here, which you do by reversing hollowing, restoring your humanity, and kindling the bonfire, which means that this bonfire will give me now 10 flasks instead of 5. That's how that works in this game. Do I have... Yeah, let's use the Souls of a Nameless Soldier. I think that should give me enough to level up again. Yes. We'll do another strength. No, I am not making myself any louder because I can see on the microphone monitor that I am nearly peaking. Generally. I obviously have a compressor, so it's not going to sound terrible, but it's not going to sound ideal either. Okay, that was kind of useless. Oh my god, cat. Yes, that is a sword. That's a coiled sword in the bonfire. Shortcut! As you can see, shortcut back to Firelink. So this is actually an easier run back. To the boss. Than from Andre's one, because we don't have to run past the channeler and his goons. Now let's see what fresh hell we've got in the boss fight. Actually, let's see if we can even make it to the boss fight, because there are 1 or 2 enemies in my path. Okay, let's not be having discussions about those types of topics on stream, thanks. I know everybody's telling jokes, but like, even the mention of them is like, they're just kind of topics that are not. That goes for both. Oh my god. Could the mosquito fuck off? Hey, Capra Demon, how are you doing? Okay, who's coming out that gate? Okay, I'm actually more frightened of the Torch Hollow than I am of Capra Demon. Genuinely. Development of GTA 6 has cost more money than the building of the Burj Khalifa. Is that accounting for inflation? I mean, I think I would believe it anyway, but is it accounting for inflation? This guy's gonna give us something later on if we can get him out. We can't because we don't have the key. So this guy's gonna appear at some point in Firelink and we have to kill him or he's gonna cause a problem. Hey, I can turn invisible. That's kind of useful. Normally you would let him go and he would give you a reward and then you would kill him, but since I don't have the key because randomizer, he might be a more significant problem. Right, this next boss coming up is a double boss fight. Wait, is there an item down there? No, I'm just imagining things. The second boss appears halfway through. We're not going to summon Solaire unless we have huge problems. Who's first? Let's watch the cutscene. Oh, that's Priscilla, isn't it? Oh, no. I think that's Priscilla. The randomizer struggles, Bebop, with different models. So you have to try and recognize the stretched textures from the cutscenes. I'm certain that's Priscilla. Oh, it's Sif! Never mind! Okay, it's Peak. I mean, I'm bad at this fight, but it's Peak. I might be dead. Bum bum bum. Never mind. I got. Where's the other one? There should be two. What happened to the other boss? It's supposed to be a dual fight. Well, it would be expected to be a different boss. It wouldn't expect it to be also Sif. But it just didn't show up. Does that mean there's going to be another fight somewhere else where I'm going to get both gargoyles in an arena that isn't meant for two bosses? That could be an issue. Did you say beep beep seek fluid intake as a reminder or because you heard me take a drink from my flask, Lucy? Yes, this is the two gargoyles at the same time fight. Both, okay. But yeah, normally in randomizers, at least I thought it was the case that you would fight both. that you would fight one and then the other would spawn in. But it did not happen. I'll need to go and see if that's intended with this mod. It shouldn't be dog 1 plus dog 2 because Sif herself is not a dual boss. I mean, I get the idea of replacing both with the same type, but that's not how the randomizer works. What it's supposed to be, and what I've seen in other fights, is that it's one boss and then another boss of a different kind. Because I have it... Generally, it's supposed to be set, from my understanding, that it shouldn't repeat any bosses unless it really has to. Like, it should try to never give you the same boss twice. Shit would vaporize your ears. Probably, yeah. But I'm the chosen undead, so I can handle it. Okay, so now we have to head down to high. Okay, bro's cheating. Now we have to head down to Valley of the Drakes, ideally. Thank you to that channeler for deciding to do a melee attack for no reason. This is the one where that head meme is from, where he bangs his head while going down the ladders. Yep. And we have to kill the rat again, because the rat is turning the bonfire off.
What, need it?
I don't think I need anything forged.
I'll be seeing.
Did I get any other Twinkling Titanite at any point? No, okay. Time for Blight Town. It's the next place to go, unfortunately. Now I have to go about it a weird way because I don't have depths entrance. Getting into the depths requires a key, and I do not possess the key. So I have to go this way. I wonder how the Hydra's randomized. There's another Chaos Eater? Just gonna skip over you. Tiny Beings Ring and Magic Weapon, those are both pretty shit. Let's see who replaces the Black Knight here. Ah yes. The greatest enemy in the game. The Tiny Hollow. That's right, he drops the Black Knight drops as well. And here we are. Now I have to see if I can get past the Drake replacements. Could be an issue. Okay, Man Serpent's fine. Oh no. Okay, it's bad. We're running. We're running. It's bad. Oh, there's the Hydra. That's even worse. You can see the scaling has gone up. Please do not catch up with me. I can hear him coming. I can hear him coming. I can hear him on his way. Hello, Hydra. This is closer to a Hydra than I've ever been before. Do you wake up if I don't pick up the items? That's a yes. But those could be really good items is the problem. Okay. We need to go. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. That's a problematic breath attack. He's not going to fall. He is, in fact, designed to be floating. Usually it's in the water, but water in Dark Souls is just... Oh, that's right. It's still locked even from this side. Water in Dark Souls is just air, but it's got a texture on it, essentially. The enemy that I said "oh no" at, for reference, is a very dangerous DLC enemy. There's that Blighttown scaling. I'm no longer killing these goons in one hit. New filter? Yeah, it's called biome change, essentially. Dark Souls has very pronounced ambient lighting in its different areas. Welcome to Blighttown. One of the most infamous areas in all of gaming, to be honest. This doesn't randomize which chests are mimics, I don't think. Oh, basement key. Okay, I can go to the depths. Which just leads to Blighttown from a different direction, to be fair. Okay, what kinds of enemies are we looking at here? One that can't deal with the walkways by evidence of the thousands of souls I just got. Okay, there's a moonlight butterfly there that shouldn't attack me unless I damage it. I love the way that guy just launched himself off a cliff. Oh, it is attacking me. Okay, that's an issue. What do we have down here? Logan's Catalyst. I'm not doing any spell casting, so that's not terribly helpful. Okay, yeah, we're out of there. This area, most enemies don't have the AI designed to exactly deal with the like walkways and stuff. Okay, what am I dealing with down here? Mushroom. Skeleton there. I can outrun him, that's fine. I might get invaded by Mildred. Yep. It's because I'm human. Oh, Black Knight and Mildred? Major problem. Right, lads, let's go this way. One of you will fall in, right? I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I'll be real. I thought she would jump in instead of climb the ladder. Yeah, okay. Fuck's sake. There's no fighting those two at the same time. Okay, we run it back. This time I won't get invaded though, because I'm no longer human. Okay, I can't tell you the exact number for this maths question, Earthly Entity, but I can tell you that if you want to make dragons' wingspans accurate to what they would actually have to be in real life, you are gonna have to make them massive. Like, this is a common sort of, hey, did you know this about, like, fantasy, essentially, type thing? Like, the size that dragons' wingspans would have to be for them to actually be able to fly is just insane. With, like, full accuracy. To the point that, like, I think it's technically not possible for large dragons in fantasy to fly. Like, flight's really difficult. Bulky creatures didn't fly. If you look at the largest flying animals in history, like the pterodactyl, they had very small bodies and massive wingspans. So, like, dragons in fantasy generally, there's a suspension of disbelief. Like, for example, it looks normal to us, but, like, the dragons in Game of Thrones, for example, would not be able to fly with that, like, build, with how biology actually works. The main system you use for dragon wingspans is doubling their length and adding a meter or so for the shoulder blades. That's what you see in an IRL flying animal. Yeah, the problem is that dragons are so much heavier than IRL flying animals. Like, they're so bulky. I mean, that works for, like, what looks reasonable to people. An actual biologist would be like, yeah, that wouldn't work. But I would say simply ignore the exact biology, because it's much more fun. It's not the fact that you swore, Mustafa, it's the fact that you just were just talking about, you were just being weird. Like, every message was a reference to a penis. And it's like, okay, what are we doing? That's why you were timed out. No, exactly, that's my point, Earthly Entity. Like, suspension of disbelief to a certain degree, because dragons flying is, like, cool. I'm just saying, like, you won't be able to get something that is 100% accurate to, like, what would actually be mechanically possible for biology, but that doesn't really matter. What matters is that it looks good. You can just say, like, you know, in that world, it works. I'm gonna add health. The thing I really need right now is health. Okay, so there are a few item pickups around this area. That individual's presence is a problem. Hey, armor smith box. That's actually quite useful. The fact that I got the rusted iron grain ring so early is really going to help with this area. Because normally in this area, you are moving slowly through the swamp. You're like trudging, and it's a massive pain. But I can move it. I just got Gwyn's chest armor. Hello? I don't think I can wear that, but that's fun. I mean, I can wear it, but I would be so burdened. Okay, there's a few too many enemies here. Oh, that's a DLC enemy. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I got Artorias' shield. Give me that. Bottomless box. Not useful. Don't know how I'm alive. Don't know how I'm alive, but I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. Might not be alive much longer. The gentlemen are coming. The dog is coming. Everything is on the way to ruin my day. Shadow Garb, that's pretty good. I'm gonna light this bonfire, but I am not going to sit at it, because if you get trapped in the Great Hollow without being able to warp, it's a bad enough time when you're not doing a randomizer. Where are the enemies? Oh, I never upgraded my my flask. Like, I'm gonna run through here, but I'm not resting. Oh, there's a necromancer. Hello. Can I kill him, please? Game? Oh, he's got health. He hasn't anymore. Just want to pick up some items. Let's pick up this. Titanite Catchpole Cleric Armor. Titanite Catchpole's a really good weapon, but I have better weapons already. That gentleman didn't know how to navigate this area. Unfortunately, neither do I. I've come the wrong way. What? I'm flying. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know how to land there. Like, that's not going to do it. I'm surprised I'm alive. Hey there. Where's the ladder? I'll read the messages in chat once I get on this fucking ladder. His resistances are so huge. I'm dead. I won't get on the ladder. There was another man. I will get on the ladder. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm still dead. Oh, I died. Last time you tried mods on DS1, you had to format your PC because Steam for some reason turned into like 50 files that flooded the entire screen, and if you hide it, it appears again. That's called you installed a virus. You installed a mod that was not checked safe, and you installed a virus. Okay, let's check. Let's check out who the boss is. Let's also grab this. You're kidding me. Another one of those enemies. Oh, never mind. It wasn't. It was a different enemy. There are some nasty enemies there, though. Where do you install mods from? The Steam Workshop isn't there. Nexus. You install mods from the Nexus, and you only install them if the virus scan thing is ticked and says it's good. These gentlemen shouldn't attack. Okay, this, if you remember people who were here at the beginning of the stream, if you remember Quailag, this is where she's meant to be. I do not have a link handy. In Nexus mods, just look it up. I think that's Ceaseless Discharge. No, it's Demon Fire Sage. Demon Fire Sage is kind of nasty. No, it's not Pinwheel. It's Demon Fire Sage. This is a great cutscene. 10 out of 10. I'm bad at this boss. Oh, you've got backswings. I didn't realize he had backstepping and stuff. Oh. I'm gonna die from the poison. That's completely doable. I might want to see if I can get some more poison items, though. I don't think anybody sells any. Okay, we're going to get invaded by Mildred again, because I'm going to turn human to level this up for more heals. Where's reverse hollowing? Why don't I have bosses as normal enemies? Because I don't want to do that. This run's been difficult enough as it is. It's taken me 2.5 hours to reach Quailag. Like, I don't want to do bosses as normal enemies. Okay, we got 10 now. Mildred, can you sort of arrive, please? Just come along. Mildred. Mildred. There she is. Yes, it is a skill issue. I'm not exceptionally good at this game. That's in fact, yes, true. That's not a bad thing. I'm doing what I find fun and consider within my capabilities. Okay, she's being annoying. Oh, she... Okay, well, she got stun locked. I'm pretty sure there are... What did I get? Traveling gloves. I'm pretty sure there are settings in place to prevent Gwyn from spawning that much, even when you have bosses as enemies turned on. The final boss for this game is easy if you know how to parry him, Bebop. Unfortunately, I actually have not got the parry timings down. And if you don't know how to parry him, he's actually quite difficult. Like, one of the most difficult in the game if you don't know how to parry him. Where the fuck did I get 2 extra flasks from? Do you gain that from killing invaders? If so, today I learned. Your knowledge of this game is very lacking. You should play it then. It's actually peak. It is my second most played Souls-like game. We're not summoning Mildred. Okay, crazy timing. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Okay, the way you should deal with this enemy is by going behind him. Yes. That's the attack you want. That's not the attack you want. Forgot about the poison. He's gonna kill me? Well, he's gonna attack me. He's not gonna kill me, because I'm better than him. Yeah, if you could just do that again, that'd be grand. The sidestepping is not normally among his moves. Could you fly? This is a good arena for Fire Sage. This is significantly more fun than his default arena. Oh, you jumper! I'm gonna get killed now. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, for God's sake! The accidental jump! Can I change the controls? Can I change the controls? Oh my god, the jump meant I couldn't punish his attack. No, hold on. There. Dash, roll, back step, jump. It is left trigger, but I didn't press left trigger. Okay. I don't know why it jumped. I am actually upset about that jump. The problem is I don't think I have enough moss to be consistently unpoisoned in the fight. Yeah, I have one moss. It's just like, okay, well, if I use it and then I die, then rip. Shouldn't have healed. I would have killed him if I hadn't jumped spontaneously, but I also shouldn't have chosen to heal right there. A tungsten cube is an interesting thing to want someone to buy. Okay, what are we doing here? That was further towards me than I remember it being. Oh, I can dodge that. Wait, I'm maybe beginning to understand his moveset for the first time. Whee! Okay, that's scary. Ah! Just top off the healing. Yes! Got him. Oh, cage key. Interesting. I did in fact have that mitochondria. And that means we ring the second bell. I might have fucked up, actually. Firelink might be disabled. Hold on. I might have fucked up royally. I don't know if that happens before, like after you kill that boss, or if that happens after you ring the bell. I'm gonna rest here, not ring the bell, and then run back to Firelink to see if I can kill Lautrec. Because If it's not already disabled, it certainly will be after I ring that bell. I'm honestly going to put more into endurance. Like, my damage is good, but I really want to wear more stuff. Like, can I put on some really light gloves now? Like the crimson gloves or something? No, I still can't. Can I put on the sack or the shadow mask? I can put on the sack, so okay. A little bit of help. I can actually reinforce my Estus flask right now. So there we go. Improved Estus flask. But I am going to run out of here all the way back up to Firelink Shrine to see if Lautrec can be stopped. Because otherwise he's going to kill my Firekeeper and I'm going to have to do his quest to get her back, and that's a pain in the arse. And I don't want to lose the Firelink bonfire. I completely forgot to deal with him. Whether he's killable or not, I'm gonna have to run all the way back down here again to ring the bell. But wait, hold on. Oh, it's so much farther than I thought. Never mind. I'm just ringing the bell. Fuck it. We'll deal without Firelink. I just realized it's so much further than I thought because I don't have Master Key. I am on the other side of the planet from Australia and Mustafa. I live in Scotland. Okay. Firelink disabled, unfortunately. I'm 99% certain Firelink is disabled now. But that I suddenly realized that would be way farther than I realized. Because if I had Master Key, it would be a short run to get back to Firelink, but I stupidly didn't pick Master Key. How many times have I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3? I don't know how many playthroughs I've done. I can't tell you the number of playthroughs, but I can tell you the hours played, roughly. Dark Souls 1, I've played just over 270 hours. Dark Souls 2, it's like 220, I want to say. Dark Souls 3, it's only like 70. It's a lot less. No, Dark Souls 3 is more, because I've been playing Seamless Co-op with someone. So it's going to be like, it might be coming up on 100 now. This is my most played Souls game and my second most played Souls-like game. Some reason you can't fucking stand DS3? I like DS3 a lot, but I understand. I can get not liking it. It's rare to meet someone who can't stand DS3 but plays DS2. Do you play DS2? I can't remember which way you have to roll to get off here, so I might just perish. I might just... Yeah, okay, well, I perished. I think you have to wait to actually be on top of the winch in order to get off. Or maybe you should just jump, I'm unsure. It's very annoying. I have about 150 hours in DS2, okay. Don't mind fast-paced combat, your favorite game is Bloodborne? Hmm. I haven't played Bloodborne really at all. I've played like 20 minutes of it on an emulator and then didn't go any further because I want to stream it at some point, but I'd rather stream it using a capture card in an actual console. I don't think I even played as much as 20 minutes, to be honest. But I have seen a lot of Bloodborne. You like fast and slow paced, but for some reason Dark Souls 3 makes you physically hurt. Makes your stomach start to hurt. I don't know, evidently it's just not for you. That Black Knight's a pain. Okay, let's see if I can functionally use this bloody machine. For some reason, I'm terrible at it, and I constantly fall off. Okay, that's how you're meant to do it. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize you were there. Bro was not there when I first came through this area. You must fall off if you come from above. I don't think it has a terrible start. I will admit the coloring is... I mean, I don't have a huge issue with it, but it certainly is a bit more drab than the other games. I can't remember what that enemy is actually. It's like a Picasso or something? Don't you contact damage me? Oh, this is actually gonna be really difficult to get back out of here. I'm realizing. Because... let me double check here, but I didn't get... yeah, I did not get the New Londo Ruins key down there. So I have to go past the Hydra. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble. That's why I could be in trouble. Let me round this corner. Hiya. Okay, we might be okay. Shit. Okay, I think we're good. I think they're leaving. Hold on a second. Okay, we made it. That could have been very nasty if the DLC enemy decided to come in here. Okay, that's almost 3 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break, just like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I will be back to continue this run. It's kind of recovering. We had a rough start, but it's going a little bit better now. I'll see you all very soon. I am back. Hello. Did I repair my equipment? Yes, I did. Okay. I realized during that quick break that I have to do Sense Fortress next, so that's going to be fun. First of all, I'm going to check on Firelink. I know for a fact that it's going to be dead, but I might as well pick up the... Before I go that way, I want to check what's down here, because this is where the Hydra normally spawns. There is another Hydra in the game, so that could be down here. But it looks like it's a Titanite demon. Oh wait, Mask of the Father's good. Okay, this area is significantly easier. Can I put Dad Mask on and still... Is that gonna fix the potential... How much does that increase? Yes, I can. Okay. Fast roll achieved. Still. Two bells, 17 deaths is pretty fucking good. I feel like I've done not bad. There was an unfortunate start where I had to just rely on Gwendolyn not doing any spells. But aside from that, I think it's gone okay. I mean, as I said, I've played a lot of this game. I've never done a randomizer on this game before, but I have played a lot of this game. I'm actually partway through my my Knight's Honor playthrough to finally get that last achievement. I'm like most of the way through that playthrough. No, Gwendolyn was instead of Taurus Demon, which is even worse. Because he teleports between the two different sides of the bridge. Like, he was scaled down, so his health was really low, so I could kill him really quickly, but he just kept spamming spells I couldn't dodge. But the last fight, he only did arrow attacks, and therefore I was able to kill him easily. It didn't help that I had to kill a mimic every time I wanted to fight him, because one of the arena enemies was replaced with a mimic. I'm actually going to get Cast Light. No, I'm not going to bother. I'll get it. It is a key item technically, but there's only like one place where it's useful, and it's in the DLC. I'll get it later if I need it. Sense Fortress now open, but let's check Firelink. Mustafa, Asylum Demon was replaced with Quailag, which was scary at first, but the scaling made it fine. If I was playing without scaling on, I would have been cooked. Because she's tanky. Right, let's check what's going on in Firelink. Let's actually get the items on top of Pinwheel Lord of Cinder will be peak. I went to have a look at Pinwheel and I just got destroyed. Well, that failed. I don't know why I rolled the second time. That was me. That was me being stupid. I got destroyed by one of the DLC spellcasters. If you know the enemy I mean. Oh, hi Framt, I forgot about you. Bonfire done? Bonfire out? Yeah, bonfire's out. Fucking Lautrec. Hey, at least the game gives me... Did it just give me her soul? Oh. Is that intentional by the randomizer? Wait, I can't put it back. Yeah, it gave me it, but I can't put it back. Do I need to rest at a different bonfire to put it back? Is that intentional by the randomizer to make it easier if you accidentally do that? Or was that just insane luck? Sure, yes. I don't want to piss Framped off because he's actually useful to have. Yeah. Because you can feed him items for souls. And some of them are actually worth it. Okay, I need to be careful not to use that Firekeeper soul. Because otherwise she'll be lost forever. I just walked off. I'm doing well today. Yeah, if the other lift could come down. He doesn't ever randomly get pissed off. He gets pissed off very consistently. Right. I don't remember where all the items here are. I'm not going back to Asylum just at the moment. Oh, I didn't even look to see what Stray Demon was. Residence Key. Oh, that's useful. Is that the only item that's up here? That's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm not going to go back to Asylum just yet. Okay, I was really wanting to roll... Okay, that works. Over here. Sense Fortress time. For those not in the know, Sense Fortress is a large area full of traps and tight bridges and huge swinging pendulums designed specifically to kill you, with no bonfire until right at the very end. Okay, I did not say that I was bad at platforming in 3D games. I actually very specifically am better at platforming in 3D games than I am in 2D games. However, the platforming in the Dark Souls games is fucking whack. It's generally agreed that Dark Souls platforming is bad. Right, let's see who these two have been. I definitely didn't. If I did, I meant to say it the other way around, because I'm good at platforming 3D games. I'm bad at platforming 2D games. Platforming in Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3 is worse. Never played a Devil May Cry game, so can't speak as to that. This guy's almost default here. Okay, scaling not as bad as I thought. No, if I said that I was better at 2D games, then I got the things swapped around in my mouth because I'm better at 3D things. It's possible that you misheard. It's possible that I said the wrong thing as well. Because the correct answer is that I'm bad at 3D, bad at 2D and good at 3D. See, I almost got them swapped around in my mouth there. Okay, this is going well so far. Okay, I couldn't see the chain. I don't think it randomizes mimics into other chest locations. Who's down there? Clam, okay. Who did we hit? Oh. Can we have another one, please? Yeah, so far as this is better. Okay, Dark Wraith deleted. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am sick and tired of those enemies. Okay, she doesn't seem to be coming this way. What do we drop? Spear. You have to be very careful not to touch the back end of that, or you will still get blasted out backwards. Leech. The most powerful enemy in the game, the Leech. You wish that was the real Sense Fortress? So do I. Okay, can we fill this up and see what I've got instead of the ring? There's normally, so this will fill up with the stone balls, and then the next one after it's filled up will destroy the wall, and there's normally a really good ring behind it, the Covetous Gold Serpent ring, if I remember correctly. Obviously, whatever's there in the randomizer will probably be significantly worse. And I fell down. Chat, I need you not to look at that. What just happened didn't happen. Okay, yeah, that was way worse. Everything else is undead necromantic entities. Meanwhile, there's just an upscaled leech in the game. There are other things. There's living cursed plants, and there are weird snake things, and there's just all sorts of general dark fantasy stuff. The lift that it's totally fine to stay on. Definitely no trap there. No trap of any kind. What didn't happen? Excellent question. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What? Nothing happened at all? Okay, the clam has got quite the health bar. Yeah, no, I was going along with our earthly entity. The internet delay of response time might have caused problems there. Okay, well, he's dead. We're not, however, going to be going along there right now because I have to come back up. We're just going to send the ball tumbling out into the great void. now we come to the hard part. Genuinely. Okay, we've got... Okay. We've got a few problems here. We've got a huge problem here. Okay, I'm out. So to make it, to explain the struggle that I'm having here, that's the guy who gives you toxic if you're next to him when he dies. It's a sort of corrupted blob, and if you kill it with anything other than fire, it sprays out toxic. Okay, that's a ghost, so we're not going to get that just yet. Right, this could also be a huge problem. Depending on who's there. Okay, whoever's there died. Right, this could also be a huge problem because I actually misjudge these constantly. Okay, we're good. People, yeah, people here have not played... You're like the only person here who's actually played a Souls game, as far as I can tell. Mustafa. Right, let's see, what's the... That's 21. So this is 24, so this is better. Giant Dad should still make that a fast roll. Okay. We made it. Was that first try Sense Fortress? I think that was first try Sense Fortress. My controller disconnected. It reconnected. We're all good. That was genuinely actually less painful than it usually is, I think. Let's use some soul items to get a couple more level ups. The Sense Funhouse, literally, yeah. Iron Golem could be really bad, is the thing that's worrying me. Because that arena is something else. I don't want to level up endurance, I want to level up strength more. Honestly, I kind of want to kindle this. I've got so much humanity, let's do it. I've got insane amounts of humanity, it's fine. We can waste some. Sorry, I completely missed your confession. You confess you killed Millennia with Mimic Tear and Blasphemous Blade skill build. I killed Millennia with Mimic Tear. I fucking hated Millennia. Genuinely dislike that boss. It's the healing that is the problem. The new viewers to the channel will not be aware of my irrational hatred of enemies that heal. And few enemies heal more than Millennia. I didn't realize this guy was here. Crystal Ember. I'm not going to use that. See you later, fellows. Bye-bye. Oh, right. The bombs aren't gonna land, are they? Because he's gonna be randomized. He's not gonna be up there. Oh, wait. This is way nicer. I just got an indictment? Funnily enough, I have heard of Sans. Let's see what's going on with Rickard here. Is it still him, or is it... Oh, it's a different NPC. That makes sense. Oh, he's just got different equipment. I'll be honest, I didn't expect him to be able to get that off so much more quickly than... Okay, that's cheating. Okay, well... I like him better... I like him better in... base game. Maybe I should just try and parry him. Can I put on Buckler with the other stuff that I've got on? Probably not. No, even Giant Dad can't help me with that. I think there are 2 items behind him. So he's kind of important to kill. I'm not great at parrying in this game. Apparently I am. Oh, you can just stun lock him, never mind. Okay. I might be better at parrying than I thought. Learn the fast ladder down trick at your second playthrough. I don't remember when I learned tricks. It was my first and second playthroughs were both a very long time ago. Who is shooting at me? I'm sorry, why... Why am I fucking, like, Gravelord servanted? Can you guess my age? There was a whole, like, almost entire stream where people were trying to guess my age. It was very amusing. Oh, they were specifically trying to guess my birthday, I suppose, which is less specific than my age. Or, sorry, less easy than my age. Oh, I didn't realize it was yourself. Got it first try, Mustafa. Oh my god, these fucking vagrants. I'm tired of seeing vagrants. Right, let's see if we can see who's in the arena. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, scaling, but that's not a good arena. Fortunately, the run back is very, very simple. But that's not a great arena. Let's see what we've got over here first. Swissfigure, that... 2025 minus 23 is not, in fact, 1987. So No, you didn't get it. We've established that I'm 23. Is there any ring that's good for this? He doesn't deal fire damage at all, does he? I don't think. So I'm actually going to put on the Tiny Beings ring. Oh, well, it's not useful for this one. I mean, it was just guessed in chat, Swissfigure. Iron Manus. Okay. Wait, Iron Manus is peak. Where's my scaling? Where's my scaling? Sometimes they do weird elemental damages, okay? I wanted to double check that he doesn't deal fire damage. Where's my scaling? I can't remember how to dodge him. Okay, this is actually a massive issue because I can't dodge his spell attacks. So, dealing this amount of damage isn't great. Especially when I can't remember the timings for the fucking normal attacks. Oh my god, he hits you with his knees. Oh, there I go. Yeah, it's possible. It's just a problem. It's just a problem. The tantrum is not incoming. I am well aware that I'm doing something that actively makes the game more difficult. There might be a more advisable weapon, though. Is there anything here that I can wield? I don't think the lightning damage is very good for him. I don't have... well, I do... I have an enemy that can give me Twinkling Titanite, but... not an enemy, a merchant that can give me Twinkling Titanite. But... he's kind of a long way back. Yeah, I mean, if I was able to use this, but I don't have the stat requirements. I do have his soul. Like, I don't know what he's doing here, because I already have his soul. Like, come on. I've already killed the guy. Let's level up a couple times. Yeah, I understood what you meant. May actually have to use his soul. I don't think this is actually enough to level up. Yeah, okay, let's use his soul. I don't know how many it gives, probably like 20,000 or something. How long do I reckon the stream will be? I'm not beating the randomizer in this one stream, no. That's definitely not gonna happen. Let's get the 2 decks I need. I think I can wield the halberd right now with 2 hands because of the 50% strength bonus. I can. Okay. Yeah, the problem is the endurance. This stream is probably going to be like another... I don't know, half an hour to an hour? It depends. Basically, the stream ends when my food is ready. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need more endurance, as we can see. But that's honestly kind of the weapon I want to use. I just need to get more souls to level up endurance. But yeah, I mean, this is not going to be finished in one stream. I'm going to do another stream on this. I mean, it's going to take at least one more. Okay, I'm no longer Gravelorded. I might not be able to make this with this equipment load. Never mind, I'm the goat. Hello, what do you have for sale, sir? Talking about the arena, it could work.
Let me help you out with your soul searching.
Fucking Anne Orlando archers. Okay, I think we're good here.
What is it?
Okay, Soul of a Hero is peak. Soul of a Proud Knight is pretty good. Large Soul of a Proud Knight is more than 3,000, I'm certain of it. What else have we got here? Honestly, Estoc's a good weapon, but I don't have the build for it. He's got the Symbol of Avarice. 15,000 for the Hawk Ring? You are out of your mind. I'm gonna buy this in case I can't... Nah, never mind.
Hold on, try and make something, but nothing.
Doesn't matter. Hilarious. Why are so many, like, on their own enemies replaced with just random hollows? Okay, there's a few things we can do further down the... You didn't have to. You distinctly didn't have to. There's a few things we can do further down the fortress. We can go and rescue Logan. I think I do technically have depths access. I fucked up. It's alright. It gave me a new item. I got Goth's leggings. I won't wear them. You bastard. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I don't need the bonfire. What enemy is actually over there? Oh, it's a Batwing demon. I can't remember if this is death or... like... I think it's death from up here. Okay, the guy's actually not falling off. Never in your 5 playthroughs have you fought Calamite? I love Calamite. Calamite's a great boss. Right, this one I think is you survive. Yeah. He's still alive down here? Oh, it's a different one. Nah. Nah. I might get Havel's ring, yeah. That would be peak. Hi. I don't think you can survive that fall. I could be wrong. Hey, can you tell me if you can survive that fall, mate? Oh, maybe you can. You can land on the ledges. Because it's not going to be a Titanite demon down here, although it could be something horrendous. Okay. Sorry, when I was... Technically, I was speaking to the guy I was knocking down when I said, can you tell me if you can survive that? I wanted to see if he would die of fall damage. Oh, Ring of... I don't know. Because the problem is it breaks in this game if you take it off. Hightail stream when? Probably never? I don't know. I'm not... Hightail doesn't intrigue me that much. Yes, very funny. So I don't particularly like terms like dude and stuff that are male oriented because I use she her pronouns. Just so you're aware. Is there not an item down here? I thought there was an item down here. Was it just those two that were in the other section? It's a very good ring, but sometimes there are rings that you want to use in other situations and you only have 2 slots in this game. I don't like that at all, Swizz. That is, in fact, that made me very uncomfortable. Please do not call me that. Bro, get off the ladder. Cheers. Oh, that's right, you have to hit this one with your weapon for some reason. There's a lot of interesting illusory walls in this game that you have to do a specific thing to actually get them to work. There's one in the DLC that you have to cast light on, and then there's that one that you can't roll into, you have to hit it. It's very odd. How many vagrants am I going to get in this randomizer? There isn't even an item up here, I don't know why I came up here. Oh, hi. Thanks for the broken straight sword. Is the other guy on his way? No. Is he just stopped halfway up the ladder again? Oh no, he's gone. Where did he go? Oh, he's there now. Hey, how come he doesn't get killed by the fucking blades? Unfair. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Fair enough. Are there items down on that ledge? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. He just jumped off after me. How is this guy still alive? Why don't you see her? Because I'm trans. Specifically trans feminine. I didn't use the cage Do I have a homeward bone? I do. Thank God. I didn't want to have to run all the way back up. I could have used the dark sign and just said goodbye to the souls, but 8,000 is a reasonably high number. Right, let's level up endurance a bit more. Actually remember to use the cage as well. Probably only gonna get like 2 levels out of this. Yep. That won't be enough. No, I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah. Sorry, no, this should be on. Yeah, and I think even with the Grasscrest shield off. Okay, with the Grasscrest shield off, I can wield it. It's technically doable. I like having the Grasscrest shield, but it is technically doable. Let's use the cage while we're on the way. Sad that we don't get a Melina in this game. Funnily enough, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Funnily enough, this game is, I think, the only one From Software has made where you don't have a character like a Melina or a Firekeeper. I'm just using this so it's available. Because you've got... I can't even remember what she's called in Demon Souls. Oh, bye. He was just like, okay, I'm leaving. But then you got Emerald Herald in Dark Souls 2, Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3, Puppet in Bloodborne, Doll, that's what she's called, not Puppet. Then Melina, obviously, and then Emma kind of fulfills the role in Sekiro. I just tried to move my chair too far backwards and accidentally smacked into furniture behind me. Right, let's see how much damage we're working with here, and how much damage we're working with him dealing to me. Okay, that's substantially better. I may have failed. The part that scares me is the magic, because I don't know how to dodge it without the... I've never actually done Manus without... without the pendant. Ow. He turns around in midair, in case you're wondering. I didn't know that. That was so miscued. That was so miscued as well. Oh, I was getting up. Like, it's doable. It's very doable. I don't know if it's going to be done in this stream, though. I suspect I might still be here when I find out that food is ready. I do miss Stakes of Marika when I play games that aren't Elden Ring now. Am I ordering food? No, I live in a house with other people who are cooking food. Do you not have a sword? There it is. I didn't know that had a follow-up. I'm dead already. Okay. This could be a problem. When did I realize that I wanted to be atrans, right? First of all, atrans is not like a noun. Trans is an adjective. Secondly, I didn't realize that I wanted to be, I realized that I was. It's not a thing that you choose to be, you just are. Like, same as you don't choose to be cis. When did I realize that I was? A couple of years ago. And I wish I had realized earlier. Oh, you're just getting your sword out now. I see. No worries. You know what? I don't even need to fucking deal with him. I can just walk in. I missed! That's right, that's a follow-up. Hey! Whoa! You're kidding! Okay, I have to kill him because his arrows go through the fog gate! That's fucked up. That's truly fucked up. What? Okay, Anyway, so how's everyone else's day going? We'll download the DS2 Fog Gate Randomizer plus Enemy Randomizer plus Item Randomizer. That is gonna be hellish. Oh, it could be very bad. What's he doing now? That was so early. This is toxic. This is toxic. This is very toxic. What this man is doing is not okay. I'm gonna die more to the archer than to Manus. This is not okay. Okay, now he's getting his sword out. Right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, he changed his swing. Get this man out of here. Oh, right. That's a problem. Yeah, I neglected to think about the fact that, yeah, my riposte wouldn't do any damage because it's one-handed. If things go bad, you have mid-year exams in 8 days and you're not studying for shit, just wasting your time playing and watching YouTube. I would recommend doing some studying. Like, I very much get the desire to watch silly Dark Souls streams, but I would recommend the studying. I'm so bad at timing that one. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I've never seen that turnaround animation. Because normally it's so dark. That's a peak turnaround animation. Oh, the timing's so tight on that one. That's the only one I know how to dodge. Yeah. Oh, that one in this arena. Oh no, not that one in this arena. Oh, you can't dodge to the side. I'm gonna have to walk to try and recognize that he's doing it. I'm gonna have to walk to one side of the bridge and then roll to the other side of the bridge. No, he can't fall Mustafa. There's invisible walls that only affect the enemy. That's why Iron Golem only falls off when you knock him over, when he's meant to. I'm pretty sure. It's the same with the gargoyle fight. Like most places, most bosses that you can fall off in From Software games, they have invisible walls that only affect the enemies. There's a great illusory wall video about it. Where they show that there's actually like several different layers of collision. There's collision that only affects projectiles, there's collision that affects the player, there's collision that only affects enemies, and it's all layered, and most boss arenas have walls stopping the bosses falling off, and I'm pretty sure that one does too, and it just gets disabled. What is the food that is getting made? I don't know. It's whatever they decided to make today. I started streaming before the food started being made, so I have no knowledge. Okay, we're gonna do a thing here. Sadly, Manus can't be parried or I would be doing it, but this gentleman can be. I could also just go to the depths, because I do think I have it available. Oh, now he's not getting his weapon out. Bro, get your sword out. There. That's how you want to do it. Because I do have cage, but I want to... Because if I take the ring off, then it's a problem. There are several places where I want to use other rings. And frankly, the stats are not the problem with this fight. Like, yes, he's doing a lot of damage, but I'm doing reasonable damage amounts. The problem with this fight is just that I'm bad at this fight. That's got a follow-up. I'm surprised I haven't been hit by that yet. Okay, I couldn't see. To be so real with you, Manus, I couldn't see. What's he doing? That one. Oh, that's a different... I thought he was, like, doing... He doesn't have a phase change animation, but I thought he... Yes, walk off! Yeah, I don't think he can. He's being a bit weird. He's trying so hard to walk off the arena. That was... that was just terrible roll timing on my part. Oh, that's the sky one! I thought it was the one that went out. What the fuck was that he just did? What did he just do? He just had a seizure. Manus, so he is a male. He is canonically male, but I think Manus in this case is the Latin word manus for hand, given the fact that he has a massive hand. But yes, he is canonically male, I'm pretty sure. I think one of his items gives him he, him pronouns. Like one of the items related to him. I think maybe his pendant does? I mean, your theory might be right as well. I always assumed it was Manus for hand because of his big hand. But you could also be right in that the Manus being hand could just be a coincidence. I don't... To my knowledge, Miyazaki has not confirmed one way or the other. Why won't he... Why is he inconsistent with his sword? Partial parry. A little bit upsetting. I think that's roughly the right term. Okay. 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 Sure. Now, that's 4 hours on the stream, which according to the item randomizer is how much time you should an average run should take. But the item randomizer doesn't account for the fact that I'm also randomizing enemies and have Manus. need to put some stuff in the bottomless box. Hold on a second, I might be about to sneeze. Never mind, my nose is trolling me. Never mind. Double trolled. Ow. Oh, way too early. What am I doing? Ow. Ow. He's comboing me to death. Oh, you bastard. The wombo combo. The wombo combo. That... I want to point out that the fucking Anne Orlando Archer aggroes from the bonfire. He has no line of sight on me. 1v1 you in DS2? Absolutely the fuck not. I don't like PvP in any Souls game, but Dark Souls 2 is probably the one I'm worst at. What am I talking about? Dark Souls 2 is absolutely the one I'm worst at. I don't know, I might have said Dark Souls 1 the first time there, but I meant Dark Souls 2. On the plus side, this is giving me the opportunity to dunk all over the Silver Knight, so that's good. Scared plus skill issue plus you suck. All of those things are true, yes. I mean, less scared so much as I just don't particularly care to do something that I'm bad at and don't like. There's not exactly any consequences to be scared of. It's just a waste of time. His knees are a pain. It can be it can be difficult to tell sometimes. Oh, for God's sake, I didn't have any... It can be difficult to tell sometimes that people are joking because a lot of people unironically send skill issue type messages. He's cooking my dinner for me. He's the one making the food. He's cooking my dinner for me. He's given me free, like, limb removal surgery. I don't know. I can't think of a good joke, if I'm being honest. Okay, he's cooking my dinner for me again. Eat your fucking health potion. That was a disaster. Oh. I'm not gonna cheese him, no. Perfect arena for Manus is Manus's arena, thank you very much. Yes, you would be able to snipe him from the top, but I'm not going to cheese him. And also, I don't have a bow, so technically I can't swipe him from the top, but I don't want to. This is doable, it's just going to take a while. New yappiest viewer found. Hello, Lucy. It's more than just everyone else stopped being yappy. I'm aware of the don't suck tip. Unfortunately, I do suck, so that's just something I have to deal with. Just because I have a lot of hours in the game doesn't mean I'm good at it. Oh, that can hit me there. New information I was unaware of. You don't have to apologize for falling asleep, Lucy. Sleep is good. People need to stop apologizing for not chatting. Nobody's under obligation to chat. I might get a little tired of the Iron Golem music, I will say. I mean, I like it a lot generally, but I'm going to be hearing it a lot. I don't know what the me or musta was in response to. So... Oh! I didn't realize you could get caught like that from there. That's got a follow-up, you idiot, Molly. Why is he so hard? Dark Souls, that's why? The actual answer is because he's the final boss of the DLC. Ah, you... Manus, you man. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Your voice is surprisingly nice to fall asleep to. Take that as you wish. I've had people tell me my voice is nice before. I personally don't agree because of gender dysphoria, but I'm glad that people like it. I don't know what the why you fuck are you asking this question and are you fucking dumb messages were in reference to, but you need to be a little bit less aggressive, Mustafa. Like, calm down. Oh, I forgot to put my good stuff on for this guy. Oh, good. Hey, I killed him too. He did jump down. Draw, technically. "10 hours is probably how long the run's gonna take, Lucy, but it's not all gonna be in one stream. Lord knows it might even take longer, probably, to be honest. 10 hours is how long I'm gonna spend on Manus. I'm starting to get flashbacks to when I decided to parry Promise Consort Radahn. There's nowhere for you to donate 0.67 cents to, but also no, I cannot be bribed into missing my tea and also doing no writing today. I've got other shit to do. I thought my timing was alright there, but Manus evidently disagreed. I might not get a hit on him. Okay, could you fucking stop? Hypernova versus Dying Tick. What? Can you come out of the fucking background? Hello? Oh, the fucking follow-up. Learn a fucking lesson, Molly. Okay, well, thanks for that, Mattis. Appreciate. How did that not hit his hand? I know how that didn't hit his hand. Didn't hit his hand because of the height difference. Get the fuck out of there. Imagine if this game had Mimic Tier. He's cooking me. He's cooking my dinner. He's making, I don't know, a food type I don't like. Oh, I might be cooked. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really anything for Nightbot to say for this stream. The one health, the one hit point, his knees. That attack is the one part of this fight that I genuinely don't like. The fact that his knees have a hitbox is crazy. He's making meat, I guess. There are things that I will eat that I nonetheless don't like. I don't know, he's making something that's too, I don't know. I wouldn't personally agree that he's hot, but, you know, if that's what you like. It's contact damage in Silksong drives you nuts. I have no problem with contact damage in Hollow Knight or Silksong. My problem with the contact damage in Silksong is that it's frequently 2 masks. Contact damage is just normal for 2D games, but usually it's very small. The problem with his knees is that it staggers me. I didn't intend to do that. I let my controller against my knee. Boiling unseasoned vegetables to a mush. I would dislike that, certainly. I have not finished Silksong, but intend to, so please, no spoilers. Just preemptively in the chat. This channel, when it comes to my first playthroughs, is very much strict non-spoilers. shouldn't have gone for a second hit there. Yeah, you want to jump away from that one, but... I missed! Incredible. That was... terrible from me. Frames? I missed again! Why does this... What am I meant to do on that one? I thought I was supposed to sprint. So I tried to start sprinting, but it just killed me. Right, again, Mustafa, I don't like masculinized terms, which man is, and secondly, I don't have the skills yet. If you don't like watching me slam my head against Manus, you can always stop watching. Oh, the ability you thought you had that that I didn't was dash? No, yeah, I got that. That would be crazy if I didn't have dash. I mean, I'll probably start off... If I don't beat Manus this stream, I'll probably start off with Lower Undead Bergen Depths next stream before doing more attempts on him. But for the remainder of this stream, I'm pretty content to try Manus. Well, that was a problem. Okay. Okay. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, that probably is like a whole 5 more minutes. That's part of the reason I'm content to do it, because I know the stream is not going to be hugely longer. Can't take the death screen seriously? Why not? What's wrong with it? I mean, I know it was memed to hell and back as well, but I still don't have any problem with it. But like, I don't have any issue taking it seriously. It's not like any of the other games have particularly different death screens. They're just slightly different font or positioning. Why do you keep firing arrows when I'm right in your fucking face? You don't make sense sometimes. Can I take the thank you? I have not seen Ultra Kill's death screen, but it wouldn't surprise me if it had a pretty good one. Oh, that's actually an attack. Good to know. Yeah, that's death. I was too close to him. That's unfortunate. That's essentially a grab attack. If you get hit by the if you get hit by the first, by any of the attacks in that combo, you are locked into being hit by the rest of them. Oh, I've got Grave Warden's, or Gravelord's Servant rather, again. Unfortunately, I will not check Ultra Kill out because I would simply get a seizure. I physically can't play it. I mean, Manus is essentially like a god of the abyss, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, I should check out the death screen. I will at some point. I probably would die if the fight was as slow as a slideshow, because it would be very difficult to actually keep my focus. I feel like a really slow game would actually be quite difficult. But at the same time, you're kind of just being here doing nothing but essentially insulting me, which is like, what are you doing? I forgot to put my... I changed my equipment when I died, but then I realized I actually died to the guy. Well, hate watching it is all well and good, but I'm not here for hate in chat because I actually like having a chill time. So... It is the one rule listed in the chat rules is be nice to each other. That includes me. I am included in the each other. I mean, it's not like there's nothing wrong with a, like, you're bad joke every now and then. It's just like, it was like the last umpteen messages you'd sent. I don't think Manus can bleed. Maybe he can. Pfft, certainly not if I miss all the attacks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew I'd mistimed that. I don't think I have the weaponsmith box to actually make the katana do good damage. Manus looks a little more goofy in light than he does in his normal arena. Normally he's in a very dark arena, and it's this sort of large shape with all sorts of like eyes coming out of the darkness. I think he looks very creepy in his arena, but he does look a little silly out of it. No, good RNG would just be him not doing the attacks in the spell phase. Be thankful that he isn't in the Moonlight Butterfly Arena. Okay, so I had Gaping Dragon in the Moonlight Butterfly Arena and he just fell off the side. So it might be better to have him there because that's one of the few arenas the bosses can fall out of. I don't see the Chihuahua resemblance, but sure. Right, let's see if we can get enough hits to even work out if he can bleed. I'm dead. I think he would have bled. I think he would have bled already. I got a lot of hits very quickly. They didn't do much damage, but the bleed build-up is very high on the Ichigatana, so I think if he could bleed, he probably would have done. Either way, I would need upgrade materials to make that viable. And I would have to go back down to Andre, which I suppose isn't that far. I could go and see about an Andre, theoretically. What I had equipped Lucy was a weapon that has bleed on it to see if he bleeds. The funny part is, this isn't even the boss that I personally tend to find hardest in the game. Because normally, I have a little bit more survivability. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. White Titanite chunk. That might be default, actually, as a drop. He got impatient, yeah. I don't know what makes the difference between whether he comes running or not. Sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. And it's like, okay. The follow-up! Dead. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have locked off and just rolled forwards. Unfortunately, the lock-on took me off the edge. I like tennis. It's the only sport that I like. I don't know why I like it so much. I love tennis, and I cannot be arsed with any other sports to any degree. He almost hit me that time. Very funny, Lucy. Hilarious. That's very canonically established to be something that I normally wouldn't like. Because it takes a shocking amount of physical effort to actually do what they do. There are certainly players who grunt, the word used is grunt in tennis, a lot more than I feel they need to, but it does make sense that they do it sometimes. And there has been some research that shows expelling energy like that can actually help you put more power into it, but it's like a very small amount. My favorite players don't tend to grunt. Okay, well... Okay, so that's actually... That's survivable. Good to know. Bro just bitch slapped me. If I'm at full health to start with, that attack is survivable. Okay, the magic's gonna start any moment. Like, how do I consistently dodge it? Walk off. I don't understand what you're meant to do to dodge the rain. That was the best attempt so far. I don't understand. I don't understand. How do you dodge the rain attack? I don't get it. How do I have 39 deaths when you fell asleep? We're at like 5. I think I've taken 22 so far to Manus and his fucking gatekeeper. Pretty sure I was at 17 when I went into my first Manus attempt. I have died a few times to this Silver Knight being a prick, but most of those are to Manus. As I said, he is the final boss of the DLC. Probably do this run back with my eyes closed. Well, not for the parry. I do kind of need to be able to see which attack he's doing to parry him. How did I not hit him there? Okay. I feel like that came down way early. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Na, 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 na. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Again, I feel like that landed way early. Is it because he's up from me? Is that fucking up the timing? What are we doing here, Manus? Ah. I was really hoping the last one wouldn't catch me there. Or the second last one. Alas. Alas! 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 What do you mean pirates be like, alas? What is it about the term lass that specifically speaks West Country accent to you? That's more common in the North and in Scotland and in Ireland than it is in the West Country. You see, that was way too early. Well, I'm cooked. If he decides to do that one while I'm at that end of the arena, there's nothing I can do about it. Certainly a point of evidence in favor of me being able to do the run back with my eyes closed. I was looking at chat there while I made that turn. Oh lord, he coming. He changed his swipe at the last second. Oh, I've gone the wrong direction in my inventory. Don't know how to feel about the fact that I can walk up those steps in the inventory. Another point in favor of the eyes shut run back theory. I can't punish that attack if he does it there. Oh, you bastard. You and your follow-ups. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Oh my god. You are cheating. There's no way that hit me. I don't think I have enough healing to finish this fight, funnily enough. Okay. Okay. Sure. I jumped, so now I can't fucking punish it. Yeah. Ugh. It is possible, I'm just quite bad at Manus. There's another way I can go, but I wouldn't probably even get there by the time the stream is over, I feel like. At least I hope, because I'd like food, because I'm quite hungry. I have to say, I'm not terribly surprised by, like, not a family not having a car, like, in general. Oh, right, okay, it broke down a few weeks ago. I was going to say, I would... In Australia, specifically, that would be crazy to me. Because aren't the distances between places giant in Australia? Okay, he's not coming. It's not even about survival, I just want to eat something. I'm hungry, I like food. I'm not exactly starving. I'm gonna need to take a break soon anyway, because I've been sitting down for too long. I like that attack, do that attack more. Okay. I'm okay with this. Not okay with this. I'm dead. That one isn't dodgeable if you can't get out of the way. Maybe I do need to go to a different area. Because there is kind of an RNG of if he does that massive combo when I'm backed into a corner, there is, unless I'm at full health, there is no recourse for me to survive. I'm gonna put actually some items in my bottomless box to make swapping weapons easier. Okay, I don't need these. But it's really equipment that I need to switch. Oops. Actually, let's keep the claymore in the inventory. Kangaroos are not the only animals that are good boxers. You ever heard of Mad March hares? I keep accidentally swapping over to the other inventory tab. When did I get the Guardian tail? I mean, the boxing is a thing that hares do at a specific time of year. Mad March hare is not a species of hare. It's just what we call them when they're in that period. I don't know about Earthly Entity, but to me, Mustafa, $30 a month is a hell of a lot. And were I interested in boxing to begin with, would be a deal breaker. True, $30 max, that's fair. Okay. I am getting a little stiff sitting here, so I might only do a couple more attempts, even if the food doesn't get ready. We're coming up on 5 hours, which is longer than I normally stream for. I fucked up. He's gonna get me with his knees if I'm not careful. The pitch slap really does me in. Right. Oh, for God's sake. The follow-ups on that one. Nope. Why did it not? Why was it not still on Buckler? Yeah, expensiveness is in part subjective depending on how badly you want something. Like, if I really, really, really want something, like $20 is not going to be as much for as if it's like, oh, I want to try this thing out. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Bada, bada, bada. That's in range? That's crazy. Hey, what if you jumped backwards right now? Let me past! Come up on here. Okay, I did it. I can dodge the magic. I just need to do it consistently. That's unfortunate. He's cornered me and I'm dead now. Maybe not. Thank you for walking slowly, my man. Us. Not the jump. Yes! Yes! Get fucked! Let's fucking go. Finally! That's why I love From Software games. 3 flasks left. That was really good. He did 2 spell rains and I didn't get hit once by either of them. I don't know how I dodged them. I just sprinted, which is what I was trying to do the last times. Maybe my reactions were just better. I don't know. Hell yes. Okay, I'm not going to Anor Londo this stream. Yeah, I stopped sucking for the time being. I'm going back to the bonfire and using the souls. And I'll stop there because that's a good note to end on. Ending the stream on a win is so much better than ending the stream on a just like I ran out of time or I can't beat the boss. So I'll use these souls and then I'll finish because it is almost exactly 5 hours, which is about an hour longer than I normally stream for. Yeah, super careful not to run off the edge. Do I have a job? I do not currently have a job, no. All in on strength because I want to be able to use the Black Knight Halberd one-handed so that I can parry and riposte with it. Okay, I do stream 3 hours a lot, but when I start a stream, I tend to go with like, I'll stream for 3 to 4 hours. So normally I end between 3 and 3.5, but 4 is usually kind of like the sort of, oh, this is around the most that I expect to be streaming for. Is more what I meant by that. Normally I do not stream 2 days in a row, but I might actually for Dark Souls. We'll see tomorrow whether I want to do Dark Souls or whether I'm in a big writing mood. I've been writing a lot recently. I'm kind of on a roll, so I'm quite happy about that. I will say on the Discord, for people who are on the Discord, an hour before, if I do stream tomorrow, because I always say an hour before. If not tomorrow, then the day after, almost certainly. But yeah, this is not what I normally stream, for your benefit, Mustafa. Normally I stream, at the moment, Minecraft and Subnautica Below Zero I'm doing playthroughs of. And normally I'll do 2 streams a week. I'll do one on a weekday, which for at the moment is Minecraft, and then I'll do one on a weekend, which at the moment is Subnautica Below Zero. But I got the itch to do a little randomizer, so I'm doing this. This is not what I normally do, but I might do randomizers more. We'll see. But yeah, I'm very satisfied with that. Can I do maths? 44 minus 17. That's arithmetic. That's like 27. No. Yeah, 27. 27 deaths on Manus. Could have been worse. Sekiro is peak. I recommend buying it, Mustafa. But yeah, what else to do? I suppose I'll put the Discord link in chat, so if Nightbot will wake up, there's Discord. If you're interested in joining, obviously you don't have to. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all there is to say. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Nightbot makes an appearance, indeed. Our friend Nighty. I certainly am enjoying this a lot so far. I expect it to be a little bit further than having just beat Iron Golem Replacement by 5 hours, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless, so hopefully I'll see you for the next one, and have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye, everyone.